Hello, chat. It's time. Howdy. I'm doing alright. This cough is still a little nasty, but we're getting there. Ooh, how are we doing there, chat? I gotta get this shit out of my throat and actually, Oh, good morning. Oh. I'm already lagging, not a good start. Cool. Okay, we're gonna leave the Discord call and see if that is good. I'm also gonna turn my air on now. Hey there.
What's up?
Not a lot.
Not a lot aside from training non-fucking stuff?
Yeah, that's it.
Fucking sick.
I just finished morning training.
And then there's gonna be midday training.
Yep.
And afternoon training and night training. Are you sure you're okay?
Training.
Just reached out.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm working within my limits.
Can I help you? Okay.
Sounds like you need it, Cadet.
It's fine.
They're just gonna fucking poison your coffee or something?
No, this is just like a morning ritual for me, I guess. Just used to brewing my own cup to wake up for the day.
He thinks you're gonna fuck up the coffee.
I don't think that.
Lux and CT would be unstoppable. We've almost unscrungled Lux's thumbs, by the way. Look.
No, he wants to produce them.
That's tea.
Which one?
That one.
In the morning?
Even if you can't pick it up, there's coffee in it.
Hey, pick me up. Understood. Thank you.
I would throw up.
It is first thing in the morning. Good luck.
Aye.
Good luck. Good lucks. Good morning.
What this trusty old...
Good luck.
Good lucks to you too.
Ah.
I think you got a
Oh.
concussion when you're training.
No, absolutely not.
His foot's broken.
I see a funny
What?
teacher.
Do you realize how large Lux's shoulders are?
I don't know that.
Like a twiddle.
Yeah.
I've noticed.
Can you do this for me?
Favorite teacher.
No? Okay.
Professor Bryant?
Yeah.
Wow. What is he up to? Brian's here.
I don't know. I'm like talking to Harper. I look.
Yeah.
He's
Yep.
apparently at the A.
Don't worry about it.
Broke your
So you
fucking
cloned the
thumb,
track
you
with
dumb
training?
idiot. Yeah, you broke his
Nuh-uh.
fucking thumb. Yeah, huh? What the fuck you mean,
Your
though?
thumb?
Talk to him after.
Nah, I would never.
I believe it.
Are you doing this one?
Good morning, brother.
Yeah, what's up?
Where have you been?
You know, this all this it takes time.
He seems very on edge today.
I finished morning training
You'll get
before
a
you
glimpse, I'm
got
sure you
there.
will. I'm gonna catch him slipping.
Yes.
Catch him slipping.
You gotta try everything to your appearance, right? You're gonna woo the new.
What is he gonna slip on a banana peel somewhere comedically?
Whoa. Huh? I slip, fall, and my shoes fly off into the sky.
And then the distractor from the peach fuzz.
It'd be how it'd be.
They hit you?
Probably. At least one of them.
No,
That's why you have a concussion.
I grow plenty down here.
No, it hasn't happened yet.
Pubes on my face.
Sure.
Oh, so you're expecting a concussion today?
Show the class.
Maybe.
Okay, I know it's like a warrior and like we keep the bloodline. You tone down like the incest stuff. You don't gotta see my dick fast.
Can't take you anywhere.
Mandora is a different place than I imagined it was. Breakfast was delicious.
Get some coffee. Make
no
yourself
think
up a
is
little.
Aldoria.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeehaw, shit.
Yeehaw.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, wait till like Spirit Week, you'll understand what yeehaw is.
Don't spill it.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
I said what I said.
I'm dexterity.
You'll understand.
I'm sure you will, Master. Dexterity.
I guess I will.
Aw, you made a
Yeah.
cute little penis pun. Holy shit, I didn't know you had it in ya.
I know, I made big
Rubbing
jokes
off
on
on you
him, but I
yet?
think I'm tired of them.
Yeah.
Rubbing off on you. I know you're rubbing off on everyone.
Okay.
You gotta cast a wide net.
Are you going training again?
Yes.
I'm going for a walk.
Can you relax?
Surely miss
Okay,
you.
that's fair.
Thank you, that was appreciated.
No catches yet, I see.
Of course.
Not dealing with it today. Been fine, yeah. You know, fine for the most part. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, excuse me.
quite fast.
Hello, yeah.
You were at walk?
Walking away from over there.
I see.
How you holding up?
Fine. Just wanted to check.
I appreciate it.
In favor of return to Ascension.
Oh, now I'm cold. Hello, hello. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's been slow. You know, he's going by. We have Ascension today, and then I think there's Ascension on Monday? I don't know if that's for everybody or just for a specific couple of people. We'll see.
Hi, this is JB, and welcome to Vanguard FM. Today is another sunny day, and I can't hear any birds at the moment, but hopefully they stop running around with like guns and stuff. Also, one of them was trying to like eat a little chipmunk or something. I don't know, that was kind of weird. Lanik isn't here and he still hasn't told me about sponsors, so today's day is brought to you by the letter U. No particular reason, just the letter U. And that's today's Vanguard FM time. Okay, bye.
This is Ryder. I want to add a little special message to Vanguard FM.
Here we go.
To the one that slapped me on my behind while we were in the processes of combat. I hope you understand I don't like you. And I hope and pray that you stay out of my way. That is all.
Is it wrong that I immediately assume it's Yuffie?
It is.
Is it actually? Of course
Yes.
They are... oh my god. Look at Ryder now. Oh, apparently Yuffie slapped him on the ass. Oh no. You're not a spirit, are you, little one? Wow, that was so vague. I don't know why I thought I would get a good answer.
Yeah.
They just waved their arms. That's all they did. I asked, you're not a spirit, are you? And they just did an arm wave.
I said hello.
It wasn't... Context. Lux, it wasn't...
No.
Yeah, it was a hello. You're right. Oh,
It might as well have been.
Sure. I don't know what to do.
I don't know. I was training and then I stopped training and I kind of want to go train again.
Lux are always training.
I am, in fact.
Fair.
Do you know when we're having our meeting today?
Sometime later, I think.
I see. Well, if it's gonna be later.
I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
The note thing?
I'm not talking about the note thing.
Oh, I don't know when we're having a meeting then. Are we supposed to have another meeting?
We are.
Why are we having another meeting?
General Squad is really unorganized and we're gonna change that.
I don't want to have... Okay, sure.
Yeah, what's up?
Maybe we wait to see who, let whoever's left on the team. If that's us, then we deal with it then, right? But some of us are going to go some other places at some point.
I'm planning on it.
Yeah, it's my intention as well to, not remain on that squad. But we'll see.
Yeah.
If I'm on that squad, maybe we deal with it then. I don't really see the point in dealing with it now when there's a possible change. Like, what's the point in forming leadership and tiers and figuring out who listens to who? If people are just going to disrupt that within a couple days anyway. So, personally, there is a meeting. I probably won't go.
I guess just to get something established while we're still in Gen Squad.
I think I'd rather establish myself elsewhere.
I do not blame you.
Probably need to talk to him out in Vale at some point. I can never find him. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them. Yeah. That's difficult. It's the same. I'll find time. Yeah. Same news?
Yep. Same news.
Yeah, the same. You excited?
For the situation over there and where we're supposed to be going? Absolutely not. We still need to figure out that with him and probably others.
Yeah. When's the last time you guys went anywhere like this? Joint efforts,
wasn't
to say.
Joint efforts that I know of? No, don't really remember. Kind of hard to say when it's not joint efforts ever since the academy swap. What you call it? Headmaster.
Right, yeah. I don't know if I ever got a full recap of what you guys went through before, any big missions, because it sounds like, I'm assuming this would be big. Actually going out there with a bunch of soldiers.
It does sound more, because it seems to be involving, like, the main places of the CAF, and we are going into a political kind of situation. I don't really tread those lightly, because it's one of those that fighting doesn't solve things, but words does, so you gotta be very careful on what you say.
Right. Not sure what to expect. Imminently, it says. We also don't know how long that is.
Yeah. So far, the only things we're doing for this is just keep training, get understanding your squad's positioning, and just keep refining your skill. Out of that, if you have any research that you can do on your off time about vampires or the places where you're going, the better.
Well, that's a good point. Yeah, learn about vampires.
You should.
Something else sort of.
Usually, our best people to deal with would be either Chips, Victor, Crystal Thorn, or for mostly the political stuff. I think that will be it for now. I'm not sure what other type of races are over there.
Right, okay. Well, the vampires are a thing. I did read a little bit about them before, and I guess I could go talk to the Victor and learn some bit later, maybe. Chips as well, probably. A bit more about that subject. Seemed interesting, at least. Interesting subject.
Yeah. Well, yeah, let's just, for now, with the new increment in General Squad, let's just keep working on our formations. I would think that would be the best principle we can do so far, so we can just not have any crossfire or situations involving what to do and what not to do. We don't want any more stragglers, or I know what's the best kind of situation again.
Yeah, disorganization of leadership on the battlefield is definitely not preferable.
Everyone has their own way of leading. That's the straw of each squad. Hopefully.
I was gonna say on vampires, right? Because you mentioned how tough are they? Because obviously there's to the right. How tough are they as like a threat?
It's a very unknown aspect, because from what I heard so far, it's really dependent on their position. Because there's like the normal stuff that it's the very low class thingy, ghoul-esque thing. That have been the shadiest one. But it really is very an unknown factor, hence why it makes them dangerous. They could look very fragile, but surprisingly they could be more stronger than either Lux or me.
Such as trait, vampires, hidden strength. Interesting. I'm gonna keep in mind. Alright. I'll definitely talk to Victor or Chips, like you said, on that aspect. Could be prepared for that. I always like to be prepared for any sort of enemy, target, race.
properly, Professor Brilliant can assist. Might not be his expertise, but I don't see demons and vampires too far from one another, at least in the terms of weaknesses.
Cool. Okay. We'll have a meeting probably at some point soon.
That's it. Alright, I'm gonna go train.
Yeah, same.
Probably could do the same, actually.
Starting the day off strong.
Yeah, I mean, I wrote it, so I hope it's for me.
Yeah.
I think he also has a bit of stuff on his shirt there.
Morning, Lex.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, you look tired. You okay?
Yeah, getting ready to train.
I just finished.
What?
Yeah?
Yeah, I just finished trying
Nice.
out some. Oh, you want to see what Val sent me?
Sure.
I fixed it. I just finished trying it out with Gavin. Okay, and out of the back of her pouch, she puts on.
Oh. Huh.
So I just press this button here.
Ooh. Huh,
And I
neat.
can supplement this with my wind dash, dashing through and slashing. We already tried it out. It already made a couple of nicks through the shields with Gavin. And it has a range mode.
Okay.
So if I go like this.
Oh. Huh.
Mm-hmm. So, hold on. Let me not point it anywhere at anyone. Alright, so this way. It has limited range though. I have to fix it. So.
Okay. Neat.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it was something that I was. It was what I was. Sorry, I'm out of breath. Just finished training. Val sent me a package the other day via fairy mail. He sent me my prototype that I was working on before the GMA tournament that I could not finish. He finished it for me, and in a very polite letter said, "Finish your work from now on." That nobody's going to start finishing my work before me. So it shows that he cares.
I have several questions. I have so many questions. I have questions.
Yes.
Hold on. Why, when, and where do I get one?
Mana Steel, wind magic. I amplify it with the output, depending on how much mana I put into it. So I press this button, and it converts it into blade fan mode. And depending on how much mana I put into it, I can.
Oh my god.
You're controlling.
But unfortunately,
it's going.
Yes, I am controlling where it's going. Because.
Hey, hold up. Where's the game? Hold on.
And then I press this button here, it retracts into claw mode. So it does. So I don't cut my fingers off.
Fascinating.
I was working on it for the GMA tournament, but unfortunately I did not get to finish it. So. Research and development team, yay!
Impressive. The fuck is that? Mason is screaming.
I was working on it.
This is
before
going
the
to be
GMA
your
tournament.
entire day.
I'm just saying, it's
God.
cool, okay?
So nice.
I was working on it. Before the GMA tournament. I couldn't finish it, but Val finished it for me and sent it over via fairy mail. So.
Oh hell yeah!
I click on this button. Claw mode. Click on this other button. Fan mode.
That's careful with your fingers, man.
And since the fans, and yeah, I know where my fingers are. And because it is made out of mana steel, I can put my mana through it and control the blades.
You got mana
so
steel? Damn. That's more before you. Five Professor K to get me the right, get me just a little bit, just
gazing
simple
upon a
thing.
small fortune just on the side of someone's wrist.
It's literally like these are things I've seen my entire life.
All right, I know it's cool, I know it's nice. We need to go.
Oh, about right.
The
Okay.
benefits of
Let's not be
working
late.
with
Come along.
I envy you all.
Don't want to be late.
Rush me.
Oh no!
Bamboozle.
I'm going this way.
Red. You want the raid? Is that what it is? Oh, I see how it is.
We can learn a little bit and see why you have that in the
Fingers are not working. Never mind.
Come and say spot.
There you go.
That took so much effort. It was even funnier.
I know. It's because my fingers are broken.
You should.
I was told that Watts' fingers are heavily broken. You should like look
I'm
at
gonna
his
play
nails
them.
or something.
Yeah, I'll be ready.
Please sit. Yes, we will be having a lesson today, led by the professor, and he will explain more here shortly. But for now, if the general squad and the new professors would, after this assembly, head up to the roof, we can continue the tournament, as that was so rudely interrupted last time. But with that, we've figured out the problem. Right. Nextly.
For real. Oh my god.
Right, and that should be it. Ah, yes. We have a guest with us today, Sir Dunwald. He will be wandering around the campus. Please do your best to treat him with respect and answer any questions he may have, truthfully and honestly. If you have any questions regarding that, I'm sure he can answer them, or you can speak to one of us. But please do not pester him with questions. Thank you. Yes. Well, cadets Mason, Nerali, Stark, Flora, Misty, and Liang will be heading out ahead of time. If you would get your things and head immediately to the docks as soon as the bell rings. I believe the professor has a little bit more knowledge on how we're doing this today.
Actually, don't know what this is about.
We're just gonna grab our equipment and prepare for it.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're going to be discussing the tactical retreat. Now, I understand that many of you have probably already learned this lesson before, at least being on the battlefield itself, but we'll be going over a more structured class, going over positions, where you should be, leadership, as well as the positions of the squads, including Vanguard and all the others. This is just going to be a little bit of a reminder. We'll be going over 2 phases of the class, basically going over the actual formations, the retreat, and then having a practice test as well, which we'll be willing to do multiple times depending on everybody's involvement and how you all do. also be having illusions there, which will not be treated violently. The first set will be used as more of a wall to get you guys moving, and the second ones will actually be using the mana rifles in their training function to make sure that none of you are actually injured or damaged. Not trying to scare or harm you, but trying to actually teach you guys the structured manner that we would like you guys to try to follow when you guys have to tactically retreat, as well as where leadership should be, and how everybody should be positioned with each other to make sure to keep all the injured occupants of a retreat safe and unharmed. Or at least less harmed than they already are. Thank you.
Cadet Mason, I will be briefing you and the rest of your team at the docks. Be sure to have your things ready. Thank you.
Very well. General Squad and new faculty to the roof. Mason's group to the docks. The rest of you gather your things and we will ring the bell when you are to assemble. For the next class, I believe, yes? Will that be agreeable? Alright. Of course. Dismissed.
You know what to get yourself into.
I'm already attuned, so I guess I will wait down here when you're all done.
Technically, I'm attuned.
Yeah.
Clarification, yes, combat gear. Get here.
Training ground. We can't talk to them. Headmistress, I assume since I've already been attuned, I can just wait for them down here.
Does that include the GMA students as well, or?
Yes, you got a more temporary.
Since we were attuned for the tournament.
You had a temporary.
If you would come, yes.
It was temporary?
Yes.
March.
Well, you know the drill already?
Ah, you're still here.
Why wouldn't Hoshi still be here?
You're not the only one feeling a little comfortable, boy.
Are you causing nonsense again, brother?
Huh? No, I was defending Ivy's honor, of course.
I actually were being nice to one of the instructors, so
Right, cadets, faculty, I've already given you this spiel, so I'll be brief. And that this attunement will allow you free access within and out. Well, free access, but without alerting the barrier of your exit and entrance. Right. If you would one by one, Professor, actually, let's start with you. Lay your hand upon. Oh, wait, never mind. I've already been here. What are you talking? Why are you here?
You said professors, you didn't specify.
I said returning professor, or rather, new professors. Regardless.
Did you?
Yes.
Well,
then thought I did.
I'm here for more
It's
support.
all right. You can do so.
Thank you.
All right. If you would lay your hand upon the crystal, and you would let it take some of your mana. You don't need to touch it that much. But you should feel a sharp little pinch, and you should be good. And please return to the line.
Yes, ma'am.
If you would line up, professors first, of course.
Right then.
Nice things for a moment.
Right. Thank you very much.
cadet. Yes, you. There is a saying we have at this academy. It is words older than myself, older than the majority of the teachers here, even the long-lived ones. And despite its old and, or rather, despite its antiquity, and despite being new to this academy, I think the words are rather fitting to any who fight together. Together we stand united as one. Those words mean as long as you are here, as long as you are standing with us, I will defend you. For the greater good and for each other. It is something I imagine your professors have learned throughout their years of service, and that I imagine many of your fellow cadets have learned as well through their time here. And I hope that you come to see your fellow cadets here as something of at least comrades. In my experience, you tend to find them more family than family. So I ask you today to say those words once more. With me. Together we stand, united as one.
Together we stand
Together
united
we
as one.
stand, united as one.
Together we stand united as one.
Ooh.
Welcome to Ascension Academy.
Welcome to the
Please, go prepare yourselves. We'll ring the bell here shortly.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, headmistress.
Yes, ma'am.
Professor, when you think enough time has passed, I'll trust you to go ahead and assemble them. You're marrying
Oh man, that crystal is crazy, huh? Yeah, oh man, it sucked up all my mana. Kind of weird, dude. Yeah. So what's your name again?
Itis.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Itis? Itis?
Like the flower.
I think your whole attitude towards it is,
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't remember if it was the bell will be rung or it was meet somewhere.
Dude, she's got to interrogate that teacher.
No, I was gonna say I don't fucking know.
When you hear the bell, that will
Okay.
gather you to the
Lex,
great
you okay?
hall, and we will
Yeah.
await further instructions there.
Okay. How are you?
I see.
I heard your fingers are fucked up.
Nah, they're good.
What did you do to your fingers?
Nothing.
What did you do to your fingers?
Nothing.
The more this happens, the more I think Victor's right, and it makes me really angry.
What?
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 What are you right about?
What are you
We're
doing?
all parrots. Just look at this.
Don't do that.
Oh!
Don't do that.
That's what I meant. Allie, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
What's wrong?
He's pushing such hard with training. That's what.
What's wrong?
He trains morning, noon, and night, bro.
It's good.
He's gonna fucking get sick.
Everything's fine.
Just don't.
It's all good.
I think you need to take a break there. I don't think it's okay.
That's pretty good.
Man, you need to take a.
It looks a little swollen.
That's good.
What was
Everything's
that about
fine.
Not looking at your thumb. Also have
Mhm.
Don't look at Lux's thumb.
No, I'm good. It's just
okay. It's Lux's thumb. Okay. All right.
We're
so,
making you
okay.
self-conscious. Man.
Woman.
Don't worry, Lux.
Anyway, that's my
I have the same
squad.
problem.
It's supposed to be.
It happens.
Oh, okay. She's just chilling there. Okay, I mean, she
happens.
She would have called back here. She just
Takes
fucking
too
go
long to
wherever,
fix.
man.
He was sitting in
You know
there
what? That's
talking
fair.
to Chips.
You also,
And,
yeah,
he
you
asked her,
two.
don't you need to get your combat stuff?
Oh,
Or your
Sorry,
weapons?"
you
And she
two
went,
have the
No,
first of
no, it's fine.
Yeah,
She
that's
is.
what I figured.
She's my normal
but, I
thumbs.
mean, this is armor.
Okay, when you open your hand, when you
I know
play out your
spirit
hand.
and all, but this is a.
Oh.
Oh.
Think so.
What just touched me?
Our knees are the most protected thing, protected part.
Being
in this
fucked with.
entire armor.
Look, I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it.
These suck.
Just clink, clink.
Yeah,
knees are
these
weird.
fucking suck, actually. So, you know, this is...
Yeah, that's right.
I'm glad I've established the I don't know what we're doing, so we're standing right
Welcome
here.
to the club.
It's official
Yeah.
form.
What?
What?
Well, apparently,
Yeah.
according
Star's
to
being
Professor
really
Cassidy,
fucking ominous today, by the way.
She's like, I hope you're
always
ready for the
fucking
gauntlet.
ominous.
She's like,
What'd
I
he
hope
do?
you're ready for the gauntlet, Ellie. I'm like,
Yeah?
what does that mean? I know I'm like a new second, but you don't have to fucking scare me.
He's gone.
I
So,
know
you
the
know, everyone,
formation.
it's all on you. He's gone.
I'm gonna.
I know our formation.
I'm gonna
We have a
on
specific
campus.
formation.
I'm campus on.
Don't. I'm allowed.
I'm gonna on.
I'm gonna on campus.
What does that
What am I
mean?
listening to right now?
You know what it means.
We are unwell.
The campus is going on.
Yeah?
We're going on campus.
Well, I've gotten
It's
3
usually
responses.
Become unwell.
Yeah?
On campus go.
Huh?
On.
Huh?
Oh.
I'm so confused right now.
I chill with Gusta for a second.
What?
He's talking about eating elf ears in front of some elven students.
Oh.
Yeah, she did that. She did that while talking in front of me as
Augusta,
well.
yeah, no.
And she was just overwhelmed. Yeah. No, she did it again like this morning and talking about fried elf ears and how she loves them.
Didn't you say that they were a delicacy from her kingdom?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I kind of realized, I think it was great that we broke up.
Wait.
That's a bit that we've been doing for a while.
Oh, okay.
It's
I was like,
mostly
wait,
with
is there
me and
something I
Vile.
was missing? Okay.
No. She would flirt with me like we were dating, and then there was an instance where she said something, and I said, I can't believe you're breaking up with me, and Bile was there, and Bile turns to her and goes, wow, Augusta. I can't believe you're breaking up with Morgan. So it's kind of our thing.
Okay, it's a bit. I thought I was like, am I
No,
missing
no.
like some
No.
tea?
No, you probably would have known that.
Am I insane for using tea as a word for gossip? I
No.
tried to make a joke today,
I
and
also
then
say
everyone
that.
made me
No.
seem as okay. Well, the thing is, something weird. This is the morning, and they were like, "Would you like tea? Like, they usually like tea this morning." I'm like, "No, I like having it at night. It's hotter at night." And they're like, "What the fuck do you mean?" I'm like, "Like tea, like gossip." And they're like, "Why the fuck would you call it that?" I couldn't tell if they were messing with me or not.
Who was it?
It was Stark.
Because when you want to
Raleigh.
spill the gossip, you spill the tea.
Thought you spilled the beans.
So you spill the tea. It's in the. You can use
We
beans.
don't have any beans on campus.
But
You
We
can,
only
but
have tea.
tea time is better.
we have coffee beans. Yeah, we did. I thought, they're probably fucking with me. And then I walked off, so I'm like, I'm over it. And then Stark came up to me. He's like, "Do you want to go on a morning run with me to feel better? Do you want your walkies?" And I'm like, Is this a dream? Is this
cycle?
I don't know. Am I dreaming? Why am I suddenly a dog?
With Norali, it makes sense because of the moon, but Stark?
Yeah, I don't know. It makes sense if you say you want your walkies to Lila, but Lila's gone. So maybe he's just imprinting on me. Not imprinting. Deflecting? Something.
Substituting.
He's messing with you.
Something. Yeah, I know, but I can't take it in the mornings. That's probably why he does it in the morning.
Exactly, it's because you can't react.
Maybe because he knows you can't fight back. You're too tired to fight back.
I'm too it's not tired. I'm delirious in the morning. I'm still, like, waking up, too.
He's
How the
training
fuck
you
am
to
I gonna
get
be
your...
a second in command?
Just have him.
You've done
I
it
guess
once, you can do it again.
We'll find out when they
guess.
ring the bell.
It's retreat tactic. Just fall back.
Alright, how many
That can
people
be-
in
This
this
Thorn's pretty
academy do you think
self-governing,
knows
so
how
I don't
to
think,
run
you need to worry about it too
the
much.
opposite way?
Run away?
Okay,
Run
the
the
thing is,
opposite
the thing is,
Does it
I worry
count
about
if
my
we
squad and my
come
squad
from a
only
different
unless there's people
academy
assigned to
already
me.
knowing
I think they know how to run back.
No, we're pretty good at that.
Yeah, we're
Because
good at running.
Alright, on a gauge of 1 to 10, how well do you think Vanguard is at running away?
Bad. Are you okay?
there's the
You
bell.
just had a stroke.
Is there a negative on that scale?
Did I?
That's it.
Yeah, you did.
What
happened?
happened?
Stop talking. You were like this.
None.
Well, I just did I was still... yeah, I was done with the
Okay,
sentence. That was intentional.
No, you like froze. You were not moving.
Oh
you
no.
froze
Yeah,
in place.
apparently
It's
that's
okay.
happening right now. I'm being told that that's happening with me. And I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I'll account for it. It's okay.
You'll account for my, stroke?
Lapse in attention. Yeah, something like that. Oh, damn. We also have that thing tonight
if you're like interested in going. I don't know if everybody needs to go, but it's like mostly general squad. Okay.
Oh, is it mostly us?
Well, yeah, it's for people. It's so we can. Also, so I think get a Zachary gauge. And Gavin are gonna spar at some point, and I need to be there. Okay. It's mostly for us to gauge the squad. Okay, you can do that. You also have permission to punch whoever breaks your nose. But yeah, we're trying to get a gauge on general squad because the exercise last week did not give me any sort of level of understanding.
That's fair. That gave me a good understanding of something.
What?
I'll talk about that when we're not going to a meeting.
Okay. Heard.
Oh, sorry.
You good?
Oh yeah.
I know that hurts.
True.
It just keep hearing them. I think it's because I woke up and
Like a seer?
What?
I can't believe this spread pulled fight me on God today.
I don't know. It just feels really off.
How's it
How's it going?
Again, with your big old ears.
And just
into the veil?
big happy family.
You, Augusta? With the ears? Augusta.
Every moment we go by, it drains
Augusta,
me.
I'm going to hurt you.
You're not allowed to hurt my teammate.
Oh, shit. You better push it, Ryder. I'll come over there and poke your nose.
You already abused me enough.
Start a poo-poo face. Or was it poo-poo head? It was something really amateur and...
Stark is secretly aware of it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I could have all of your attendance for just a mere moment. So, just so you guys understand the tactical move we're going to be taking today, we're going to be moving to the docks, where we will be boarding our favorite turtle to then go on to the training grounds. So if I could have you guys go ahead and gear up, get up, we're going to go on and get moving on out there. Once we all meet up at the docks, we'll go ahead and get you guys going. All right, let's get it. Everybody up on the double. Go on, get it.
I think most of us were just waiting for him to dismiss us.
No, I'm saying, I mean, usually people go this way.
I mean,
Why they were going in the front way, that's all.
to be fair, a bunch of people going to the front, they're going to be flocking the portal.
That's also fair. Last thing I need is to walk through when the portal dies.
Yeah. Much easier to just go this way.
Better not get seasick again.
Oh yeah, you have trouble with that, don't you?
Are we doing 2 lines first?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Today.
I don't know if you're supposed
We have the majority of us.
I should probably stand in the back. Considering. I'd rather not hit someone with this.
Fair enough.
I understand the sentiment. I do the same thing with my
I can't fit.
Let's shuffle over one more.
Alright, thank you. I'm sorry, you can't form your line without me.
We're lining up in a nice little line here. Yeah, I'm so
Two
happy about
lines.
you.
With how many people we have, 2 lines sounds okay.
Yeah.
You
I
guys
made a room for CT.
In front of me.
I guess CT didn't
First level relax.
Ellie. They're very sad that you didn't take their spot.
Can't believe this.
Hit the back.
They're very disappointed.
They left you area. They left you a spot.
They left the spot.
Where's the area? Oh, okay.
Okay, thanks.
You only got like two
Remember, guys,
You got like the pecs.
I was about to say we forgot.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it works out.
That shit was born this way. I suck. So square up, bitch. You know I'm in fighting mood.
What is this?
Fighting mood. I'm in a harass people kind of mood today.
Yeah?
That's a great idea. Throw me overboard and then dive heroically into the water to drown.
There will be no diving.
That includes you. Now, whenever we're out there on that training ground, you will be deciding how long we're out there. Either you will listen, do as you're told, and we will be done in less than an hour. Or you will sit there, not follow instructions, cause problems left and right, and I will hold you out there long enough to give each and every one of you sunburns. Unless you are unable to get sunburns, in which case I will make sure your legs and arms are cramping to the point of you not being able to walk, which then your stronger and more apt cadets will help you carry you back home. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fantastic. If you keep that up, we'll be out of here in no time. Now, I understand that my instruction might not be the most fun, the most exciting thing that you'll be dealing with, but if you listen to me, I will make each and every one of you better officers than anything the CAF has ever seen. That means listening, communication, working together, and actually being worth a goddamn. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, fantastic. Now, I hear a smile in some of y'all's voices, and I want that erased. Now, each and every one of you, go ahead and get ready. Board your ship. Get ready for more training. Get.
Go on, get.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Remember that smile.
I realized we were dogs.
This reminds me of Fosco.
Thing I wasn't happy.
Have you seen to training before, Professor? Have you done training before?
Victor, Caesar's gonna talk to you. Look, you fucked up. Come here,
She
Eva.
never talks to me.
Yeah,
Good morning.
well, she's talking to you now.
I'm so sorry about him. He's stupid. Wait, like, you can hear me smile? Which one? Stop. Nice to hear.
With boats. Hey.
No,
That's Shizu.
I'm happy to I thought she said be nice to him.
Like, I thought there was a pun in there somewhere.
What? What's happening? Say what you need to say. I got his attention for you. Okay, this is okay.
Getting comfortable, are we?
For now.
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna.
No, you don't.
Look at that ass. Oh my god, damn.
When ready, cadets, we'll depart.
What?
Be sure that your luggage is properly tied.
Stop leaning into it. I need it. Walking to calm down. I'm leaning into it. That's not my Jody fostering this kind of behavior.
No, I trust you're prepared for trouble.
I think I know what.
Yes, sir.
A set of rules.
Wonderful. Everyone
Everyone said as kids.
respond.
We have tech issues. We'll be back soon, though.
Oh man.
They were probably there the whole time.
You like goats?
Don't Oh, you really don't.
Goats.
I'll tell you about it later,
Hurry, Phylon. Lead the way. Sightseer.
Go ahead and make it work with that. we got. Let you get up.
And you're seeing I, Morgan. Yeah, thank you.
All right, so we're gonna be doing a little bit. Excuse me.
Victor? Victor? Yes,
All right, so
the
we're gonna be
gender.
doing a little bit of hiking up the way. All right. Once we get there, we're gonna do a little bit of a semicircle around me. We're gonna discuss a couple of things and get everything rolling. Okay? Don't worry, you don't have to march in order. Everyone, just go ahead and start hiking. Fall behind 'em.
Now you may go.
Go on, get.
Thank
Yes,
you, my good
Professor.
sir.
Thank you.
Oh, that hurt.
Victor trying to speed run over here.
You're so excited to train.
You do such a slow march. Most excited I've seen him in forever. Since I first met him.
This was the same spot I got hit in the...
You're not going to see it very often.
They were alpacas, actually.
This moment.
In the other direction.
Yeah, savor the moment. Sure.
Professor, was the camp in the other direction?
It is, if I recall correctly.
All new to me.
Fuck me, bro.
Are we heading to the camp? or
Ellie,
heading
do you
to-
hear a floating frog over?
Oh, there is a
What? What?
No, but I don't carry salt.
Alright. Crystal.
Yes, sir.
Crystal told me to go this way, right?
Yeah.
We're going the wrong way. What's the problem? We're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way, apparently. And people are still heading. Oh, yeah, that's right. You know what? Crystal Thorne is smart. Let's go.
Going the wrong way.
Yeah, wait, I'm waiting for everyone else.
We might want to wait for everybody else.
Those professors
Unless-
don't know where we're going anyway.
They don't know where we're going.
Should we just go? Okay, let's just go. Okay, come on,
gather
Alex.
them.
Let's just go.
Okay. Crystal Thorn wins.
The Crystal Trio.
It's been such a
Quadrant.
fucking long time. I don't remember.
This is why I live with you guys.
Crystal Square.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that we do actually
Crystal
need to turn around
squared.
and go the other way, but they
That's
kept-
it.
They motioned to go that direction. There goes. Everyone's turning around.
It's a new teacher. Oh, it's okay. Lux, have you been here? I
No,
don't think you have.
I have not.
No. I think last time we were here, there was a dead fairy.
Oh.
Last time we were here, I think it was Spirit Week.
Yeah, that was a thing.
It's just a fucking
Last time we were
forest.
here, we still had the old headmaster.
There's hi Nerali.
Bye. Hey, Nerali. Hello, rabbits.
Hello.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Everything work out? Is Mason okay?
The semicircle around the guy that went the wrong way.
Cut in.
Yeah, we can cut in. We can find. Oh my goodness.
Right there. They're right here. The rest of the academy went the wrong direction.
Hi. Yeah, I don't know if Shizu can make it, but
Shizu's having
the
trouble getting
Lux
here.
as backfill, and I don't know who else because it's everyone else.
Understood.
Hey, Mason.
Well, it's
Well,
good to see you
thank
all
you very
again.
much.
We still,
The domes are
Iris and
clear,
Vita.
and
Dome squad.
Duh.
we have
They're all
the
clear.
area of dangers, so
Okay.
guess that's what we're doing here.
How was your travels? The kids
Yeah,
like Seymour kept getting lost.
It's more like we got lost. We walked a different direction of the camp.
Through the entire thing.
The rest of them still did.
Not get seasick.
Mostly considering that there was a professor telling us we're gonna go hiking, yada yada, and then he pointed us the wrong direction.
Hilarious.
People have not been here before. I don't know why we just
Ah,
didn't.
yes. That was not the best
A
choice.
lot of things about you.
Okay.
Alright. I guess the best.
So when are we getting your
We're supposed to gather.
See, apparently.
I hope soon.
Fighting storms along the way. We're seeing big water.
Tired of my color.
Dude, you have
Come on now.
I'm taking all of them.
I did not expect that. That's no scary.
Oh, we haven't been here since we got out of General, haven't we?
That's a pigeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like
Professor's on the way. Crystal Thorn formation.
Yeah, we're supposed to form half
facing which way?
around them, so we'll find we'll figure it
towards the
out.
camp.
We're like standing here.
Usually facing
Okay,
towards the camp.
I will. We do it by height.
Shortest to
So I
tallest,
think
yeah.
you're taller or short. I can't
I'm
actually
a
tell. Are you
little
taller or
taller
shorter?
than you.
Okay.
Definitely shorter than you.
Perfect. Good, Misty.
Next time I see you do that,
I'm
you
here.
can stay there on 200 laps when we get
So unprofessional.
without break. I don't get paid enough for that.
Be here till she's.
So you're going?
Good luck, Professor.
Ascension, cadets,
Oh.
all of you.
No. I mean, you
All right, before we start the orders and
That's
everything,
silly.
if I can get everyone to pay the damn attention. Odds be damned, trying to be fucking nice for just 10 seconds, making this damn difficult. Now, what I'm gonna have you all do is form a semicircle around me, alright? Stay in your squads, but we're gonna take a second and go over a quick lesson first, before we start running out doing orders and everything, alright? So, all of y'all on me. You said semicircle, you can ease up, relax, relax.
Semicircle.
I am within.
I'm within the circle. We're
You
here.
guys understand your shapes. Please.
I'm here, man. Loosen up. You're so
Okay.
fucking horsey. What is wrong with you?
Perfect for tonight.
Alright. Now, this is going to be a little bit complicated, and if anything, it's probably going to be a little bit difficult considering how many there are of you. But if we work together, we can do this well, fast, and quick. Alright? What we're going to be going over today is a tactical retreat. Now, technically, this is actually one of the most difficult things to actually do in a squad, because it requires focus, trust, and knowledge of what it is you'll be doing. So, the main people I want to take in this lesson and the paperwork that you were given is going to be leadership. Whenever you all go into any mission, operation, retreat, anything, leadership should be the first ones in and the last ones out. So no more of this half of the damn school waiting by the portal trying to make sure everybody went through. It's very kind and respectful of you, but leadership is there for that reason, for accountability and to make sure that everyone is where they need to be when they need to be there. So, whenever there is any kind of retreat order, movement order, anything of the sort, leadership, each one of you of your squads, you should be the first ones going through and you should be the last ones going out. I expect to take full accountability of all of your squads whenever asked. Of course, if it's just free time at the school, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to do. But during any kind of tactical operation, I expect you guys to know where you are and what's going on. Now, another really important thing to have to focus on, especially when it comes to leadership, training, anything of the sort, is communication. For the retreat bell, it's going to be a horn that's going to be blown 3 times. Now, just to give you guys the wonderful experience of the CAF, we don't have it. They didn't supply it to us. Unfortunately, they're out there on the field. We weren't able to get our hands on it for the training. So instead, I am going to be calling it out for you, which means I'm probably going to be running around blowing my throat out. So please, for the love of God, do as you're told. Pay attention, and don't hurt me any more than I'm trying not to hurt you all. Now, whenever the horn is blown 3 times, that is a recall order. That is you all being sent back to base, or wherever the call point is to be. During these times, whenever you are all under a stressful situation where you are all being attacked, if you start hearing the horn blow, there is a damn good chance that is probably going to be a retreat order. So leadership, use your best knowledge of what's going on. If you hear the horn blown once, and you are all currently being over-flooded by units, there is probably a good chance it's going to go off 2 more times. So it's a good idea that when you hear the horn in any way, shape, or form, prepare your squads immediately. Situations can be stressful, and life or death situations are constant. So you want to make sure that you are all paying attention and ready way before the order is even cast. Now, what I could do right now is sit here and read over every single little bit of this booklet and go over every single little bit. Now, who wants that? Fantastic. Good. I hope to God you guys can all read. So instead, I'll be going over the quick little bits, all right? Now, there's a lot of different things you want to be careful of whenever you're doing kind of tactical retreats. Moving equipment, moving gear, things of that such. Now, all these kinds of things, you will all be sharing between your squads. There should not be one squad that is specifically doing everything. Everybody should be working together and assisting each other and each other's squads as these movements are going on, making sure all of your gear is moved, making sure all injured are evacuated, making sure any civilians that need to be evacuated are evacuated. All of these things are incredibly important, and all of you, it's your responsibilities, not just leadership. We're supposed to be officers. We're supposed to be the best of the best, above the rest, which means we need to be able to take care of everything that we can along the operations. Now, some of the things that they do want you to keep note of, which I am unfortunately being paid to read to you. Utilizing fog of war. This is very, very important. In any kind of operation, any advantage that you can have, you need to take ASAP. The fog of war is a wonderful thing. Weather of any kind can be used against the enemy. Now, it can be used against you as well. So you want to pay attention, keep your eyes open, and work the best you can to go ahead and adapt to whatever situation or environment you are currently indulged in. Leverage the terrain. As you guys know, there is a variety of terrain. To the hills, deserts, rocks, mountains, all the sorts. Use these to your advantage. Now, the enemy opposition will be doing the same goddamn thing, just like weather, but you all can take advantage of it as well. Learn each scenario, learn each environment. That way you can use it first as a weapon before the enemy tries to use it against you in terms of ambushes and all kinds of the sorts. And especially during a retreat, you need to be 1,000,000% sure you know where you're going. Do not let fear or your emotions control you in a movement. Think confidently. Think well. Keep your heads in order. You have to. It will cost people's lives. So at the end of the day, when you're done here, you are out there leading men and women, possibly to their deaths. So you need to know damn well where you're going so you can bring them home. That is what matters most to us at the end of the day. Good operation completed, and as many people brought home alive as we can. Now, when it comes to anchoring strongholds, this is also very important. When you evacuate and you get back to a location, you are not safe. You need to immediately fall back to that location and hunker down. Turn that place into your stronghold, helping anyone that you can, getting injured to where they need to be, and then refilling the ranks as they see fit. Following this up, they have staggered retreats. As you can see, there is a metric shit ton of you. So during this process, we're going to be going over formations. Mind you, these are molding formations, not standard. So don't worry, this isn't going to be us drawing up a line on a board and having you all follow it. We'll be showing you guys how to take care of it. But essentially within this, you'll be having outward defense and inward defense. And the two will be able to cycle between the two. That way, if anyone's getting too injured, you have more people to replace them while the inward defense is able to heal, recover, and keep our medics and injured preferably safe, as well as the ones that will be carrying them. Which, yes, that will be part of the operation today. Following that up, they've got you preserving heavy equipment. Once again, this is going to be moving back any kind of heavy supplies, anything of the sort. Now, we won't be doing that for you guys today, so don't worry. You won't be having to carry heavy boxes or anything of the sort. But it is something to keep note of, that whenever you guys are out there on an operation, there's a good chance you'll be having to evacuate a lot of important resources. Now, the last thing is going to be maintaining order and discipline and strategic sacrifices. Point of profit of this is that sometimes you're going to have to drop things off to be able to keep moving. We won't be able to save everything or everyone. We have to do our best to save as many people as we can and keep as many supplies as we can. But if you notice that a formation is moving too slow because for some reason people upstairs decided to tell you that yes, you should move that giant heavy device that requires 9 people to move it, well, you want to know what? Your lives matter more. And if you need to strategically sacrifice an object, you will do so. When it comes to people and the injured, that is the last possible option. If the situation calls for something like that, we are in a dire situation. And I hope and pray that none of you have to make that call, which I will never force any of you to make that call.
I feel like this is
but I will
horrible
say that I had to
foreshadowing.
do it in the past. And it is an experience, and I hope none of you have to indulge it. Now, who here is in Vanguard? I already know y'all's colors, but I want to go and have you guys do it. Raise your hands for me. Go on. Fantastic. Now, Vanguard, you have a very important job today. You are going to essentially be our, we'll say, actually, yeah, no, your name's actually kind of admit to it. You'll be our Vanguard. What we'll be having you all do is you will be the ones who will be moving ahead of the retreat. Essentially, your job is to locate us a safe grounds to go ahead and hold our feet in. You'll be making sure it's properly secured, properly safe, and then making sure that all the rest of the team is able to migrate there safely. You'll be the first ones there, and you'll be the last ones there as well, making sure that everyone has made sure to migrate, which means you will be spreading out a good little bit between the location you'll be arriving at and the squads themselves, which means communication and trust. Now, I understand that you actually have one of the new people with you as well, correct? Yeah. Now, decisions could call that I could sit there and babysit her 24/7 to make sure that she is 100% trained properly, or I can trust that as we are moving through and training, you will all be guiding her as if she's one of your own. Can I trust you all to do that?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. Some of you are going to be having General Squad with you. Please, for the love of God, do not treat them any differently. Treat them as if they're one of your own, and teach them as we go along. I'll be teaching you as well, but I want to make sure that if anything is missed that I can't keep my eye on, because I've only got one of them, I need you guys to help them out as well. And if anything, it's a good way to work with communication. Actually be able to work out with each other, that way you can learn a little bit more about one another and how you guys actually operate on the field. Now, we're going to be doing this in 2 phases. First phase, we're going to be walking you guys carefully. We'll be using some illusions, if it's allowed. That'll basically be proven as a wall. Don't worry, they won't actually be attacking you, and you won't have to be fighting them. There'll be a wall that'll be moving forward for you all to retreat from. I will be walking with you, as well as our wonderful instructors there, just to make sure that all of you are sticking in your formations, moving along, keeping your eyes open, and giving you guys any kind of tips or rundowns that we see along the way. The second phase is going to be a little bit different. Second phase, I'm going to walk into town. I'm going to have all of you find a nice little spot to relax in, although I'm going to have many of you stay close, at the very least. When I call for phase 2, we will immediately start the operation. Same place you moved at before, you'll be moving at again, but this time, there's not going to be any instructors to support you, and we're going to be having some of the illusions move a little bit more erratically. Kind of get you guys off your toes a little bit, but don't worry, they won't be attacking you directly, and if any of you do swing and hit you, none of the illusions are set to hurt you guys. If anything, it'll feel like a paper stick smacking you. Now, do me a favor. From each squad, bring me one. Don't move too quickly. Good. I'm willing to sit here and wait.
Squad?
All right. What squad are you from?
Ignis.
I didn't know which role it was for.
They're coming.
Yeah, I know. Depends on the role.
All right.
What role is it for, Professor?
Didn't say that. Just bring me one. Unfortunate.
Nobody's standing up.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Is that from everybody? All right. Wonderful. Now, this is something that we did in boot camp, so I thought, hey, got a good way to train here. You will all be my injured. Yep. Yep. So, that means during this operation, whenever the retreat is being done, you will all be down. Only thing you can do is move your arms a little bit and go ahead and ample or mantle yourself onto somebody if you need be. During this
This is good
operation,
training for me.
what we're going to be doing to help teach everybody, the only reason why you're going to probably be retreating is because, well, we are fucking failing. And if we are failing, there is a damn good chance we will have injured. So, these wonderful subjects right here will be assisting us in the fact of they will be injured. They'll be laying down, and you will all be having to work together to move them to a safer location. Now, does anyone know how to properly pick somebody up? I'll give you a secret. I'll give you a secret. It's not Princess Karen.
pick up.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Firemen.
Floor, correct?
E.
All right. Can you happen to show us?
True.
Wonderful. Start. Please lay down for us.
Is depend on injury where we pick up.
Sure enough. Well, we'll say that each one of them has a gut injury. They all took a round in the gut.
E.
Can you at least play the part, Stark? He's doing his best.
All right.
At least, like, cry or something.
Now, Flora actually makes up a very, very good point, and I'm sure medical squad's already been trained on this. This is good for everybody to know. depending on where the person is injured, is how you're going to carry them. As you can all say, these people have taken, which I'll make it easy for you all, a gut wound, which means a princess carry is a reasonable way to carry them. If they don't have any kind of visible major injuries in terms of large holes or anything, another good way to do it would actually be to fireman carry them, which is by essentially having them lugged over your shoulders. A little bit more difficult for me since I only got one arm, but the process itself is relatively simple. Also, if the person is too heavy for you to carry, you can also have them fold their arms in as best they can, put your arms through the holes, and drag them. Now, hopefully, that's going to be the last option for today, because I don't want you guys being torn to shreds from that. But with one of our each injured volunteers, you will all be assisting to carry them. Now, question.
Can I be bigger for a challenge?
Can I cause problems? That's probably a good idea, to be honest.
Yes.
Professor, do it.
You can't cause problems. You'll leave it now.
It's smart.
Everything
No, I was
in me
that's
says
what
that
you
I
sound
should
like.
say no to that, and I should just keep this nice and simple. But everybody seems so
please act more
excited
intro?
for the process that I just can't say no to it.
Why don't you join them?
Brace yourself.
Zachary, you know what to do. I mean, it's
Consider
something we have
it
to
a great
figure out
thing.
anyway.
You need to hold a fluffy...
If she gets so big, she's gonna kick you, probably. You're gonna watch out.
No.
Start.
Oh, he has a big lady.
Fluffy bunny. See, y'all enjoy it.
Fluffy bunny.
Now, does anyone have any questions for me before we push forward? This might be a little bit fast paced whenever we start kicking it into headgear, so if anyone has any questions, please. Mr. Stark?
If, for whatever reason, considering this is Ellie's first time, and second, I need to help her, am I able to do that, or should I act the part the whole time?
You have at least during phase 1, you can speak to her however you need to.
Understood.
Phase 2, we are going to be playing the part. We're injured are going to be nice and quiet, obviously, unless someone's asking you a question. But during phase 1, you guys are free to speak to one another. This is supposed to be a lesson. I'm supposed to be teaching you, and I'm torturing you.
I missed everything. What are we talking?
I'm playing.
We'll have
Are we
them
allowed
do
to know
that.
where we're going to be retreating to? Are we going to the ruins? Or no?
Yes, we will discuss that.
Understood.
Is Arbor?
Okay, I thought it was Galen. Can't tell.
The other thing is that you need to assess the situation before you go to a carry. It may be more advantageous to, for instance, in Mason's case, if we're under a fire, drag him to cover before pulling him into a carry.
It's very true. Now, I understand that Ms. Ida was speaking in a very quiet voice. Let me go ahead and repeat that in a louder one. Assessing the situation. Now, this does go without being told, but it is important to go ahead and reinforce the situation. If you see that someone is injured, that does not mean that they are the only thing on the ground. You could be being attacked. Flames, weapons, creatures, the whole shebang. So, during that process, you want to make sure to know what is going on so you know the most advantageous way to move them. In which case, dragging him into cover would have been a lot safer than trying to immediately throw him over your shoulders, where he probably would have just taken more fire and lugging a corpse. And that's the last thing any of us want to be doing. Ms. Arbor, you had a question?
Yes. Did you have any instructions or advice on taking cover?
Well, yes, actually. Now, mind you, whenever it comes to taking cover, a lot of people just kind of fall under stress. Anxiety, fear, being attacked, not wanting to take damage, or the entire situation exploding amongst you. Whenever you go to take cover, you are not immediately safe. You may have one side of you that is now safe. There is an entire environment around you. Whenever you locate cover, one of the first things you should do is immediately take that cover, but look around you. Assessing the situation falls into this purview as well, as you need to know what is going on around you. Your cover might actually be the opening shot for an opponent that is clearly either above you or just around the other corner, or there may be an injured person directly next to you who needs you to apply pressure to a wound, or else they will die. So you want to make sure that whenever you do find your cover, you are still looking. You should be at orange at all times, which if you don't know, there's a certain degree of colors based on danger. Orange is essentially your medium. Eyes open, weapon at the ready, but you're not attacking. You want to make sure to always keep yourself at that. Even when you're back at home, until everyone is safe and taken care of, you do not enter green until you are off the battleground. And unfortunately, if you're medical squad, you'll probably still be at orange even then. Now, any further questions?
Can we get a small recap for Shizuko, who had troubles getting here and just got here? Just short.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Give me just a second. Let me answer these questions first. I'll recap you right quick. Question?
For this training scenario, what are the rules of engagement as we retreat and want to get covering where?
So, at least for this one, due to the fact that, once again, God bless the CAF, they didn't okay weapons. So, unfortunately, when it comes to extra firearms and whatnot, I could not supply them to you. For this time, you are going to be okay to go ahead and do return fire if you find it necessary. These are going to be illusions, and the illusions are going to be... Well, actually aren't going to be. Well, don't have to worry about that then. They will be illusions. Now, mind you, what I would like you guys to focus on is less about return fire and different ways of battling back. I want to focus more on positioning, communication, and making sure that you guys are moving as a unit. That is the main focus for this. If you find the need to return fire, it is, once again, not a bad idea, right? You want to make sure to keep everybody safe, and keeping the enemy pushed back is a good idea. But for this lesson, we're just going to focus on positioning and communication. I know, not super exciting. Of course, they give that lesson to me. But we're going to do it together so we can make sure to push through this well. Any other question?
Yes, sorry.
Yes,
can we utilize a item from the camp in order to transport? Or both?
For this practice, no. For this practice, no. You're only going to be left with your own resources.
Understood.
It's okay. Whenever we all get back home, we can all thank CAF together. It'd be great. Don't worry about it. Me and my platoon used to do it all the time. All right. Any further questions? Oh, yes, ma'am?
Would there be a moment for squads that just got...
to lead out general squad people to take a moment to learn each other's...
equipment and skills, so that way we're not confused?
Yes. What I'm going to do is whenever we're finished here, I'm going to allow each squad to separate for just a moment to be able to speak to your general counterparts and make sure you guys can go over at least quickly, you know, what you do, what your skills are, what's going on there. So at least they have a decent idea of who you are, and it will allow me to talk to the teachers as well for just a moment to make sure that we're all squared away there. We'll all then group back in the center, and then whenever everyone's all ready, we'll go ahead and get kicking, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Any other further questions before I assist Ms. What was her name, ma'am? I apologize.
Shizuko.
Shizuko. Gotcha. All right. Anyone else? All right. Ms. Shizuko, just so you know, we're going to be focusing on, actually, how much did you actually hear?
I heard nothing.
Heard nothing. Damn. Well, understood. We're going to be focusing on retreats. One person from your squad is going to be injured, so they're going to be getting carried. The main focus is about positioning, communication, and yeah, everything else is just flavor. I would hope that the rest of your squad, any lessons that need to be transported over to them that I do not give at this time, will be able to communicate. All right. So, squads, what I'm going to have each of you do, you guys are just going to separate just a little bit, not far. I don't want you guys going far, and just quickly go over with your general squad counterparts what your skills are, what your stuff do. Be able to talk for just a moment, so that way you guys can come together and we all can group back up in the center. Yes.
Would suggest can go in cabins of color.
We do have the bell. Go right ahead.
Perfect.
All right. Squads, go ahead and separate. Go ahead and talk real quick. I'm going to make sure everything's all good with the teachers and get this rolling.
Let's go.
They're down one with Neurales. So there's Bile.
Oh, I'm not even the one that down. They have
Punch is in the
You're not injured yet.
Oh, did they? Oh, I didn't know. Never mind.
Well,
Come on.
We got 5 people want to join.
Why?
glad I didn't
You can train when not heavy.
That is true. So Shizu, for a more in-depth, detailed explanation of what we're doing, essentially there's going to be a illusionary wall of forces that we're going to have to retreat from as a large group. And a few of us, in this case me, are going to have to act injured and have to be dragged away as we retreat. Which means Ellie's going to be taking charge. Any questions? Lux, I think we know what you do.
We have a
Yeah.
question.
We have an E.
First off, who should carry injured?
Oh.
Well,
Maybe me with my arms.
It would make sense for you, I'm saying, but
here's the thing.
you are going to be leader,
You are going to be leader.
and you're the only
So
tank.
you have to be
And I want to
free
be
to move
carrying
around.
it.
So I would suggest Laura or Lux.
Or we could use your wall if we need to drag him out of.
To be fair, so is Cheesy-Claw.
Bullshit.
But Shizu is best for fast move round.
Yeah.
Hello? What is,
You want me to
what
make
is
the decision?
Shizuko's role? No? What is
She's the
Shizuko's role?
no. She's like her own thing. She's a flanker for the
Alright,
most part,
what
but
is-
she's also
What is
destructive.
Flora's role?
Flanker.
What is Morgan's role?
Healer.
What is Lux's role?
Consider him. He's also a tank. Be beside me.
And your role?
Main tank.
No, your leader.
Oh, leader. Okay. Okay.
Which
I didn't
means
realize
you
that
have
was
to
his
stay
own.
up and organize around them. If you're taking leadership, you have to be ready to give orders and know where they fit. So if we're backing up in formation,
Can you move him
you
like
have to make sure that Lux, as your main tank, is guarding your support, so your support can help the injured. And your flankers are going to be your best assets to make sure that that is protected. For a well. Any questions?
Okay, maybe that's not such a good idea then. It sounds like just wasting mana.
And for
I know
me,
you're being thrown into the deep end.
yeah, I am.
This is probably the best
I'm
case
so
scenario
sorry.
for doing this.
Yeah, I am so sorry. In advance.
We'll be patient with you.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
If you have questions during this first iteration, just ask me. That's he said I could
Okay.
talk. But try not to utilize me as much as possible. Try and do it on
I
your
don't
best
want to.
intuition.
Yeah, I don't want to use you as a crutch. Okay. Well, you're being main tank, so I know your complaints with having to be a tank, but you're gonna have to suck it up. Look.
Sometimes you gotta take a hit.
Also, this doesn't really have combat in general, so it's just based on
I know.
formation.
I'm just kind of poking fun at him because he's
Formation.
frustrated.
You formation, you'll be basically we're back where you were when we had Lila
Yeah.
behind.
A little behind. It was like
A little bit behind
and
Lila.
then me behind. Yeah, and
Yep.
then it was flankers, and then Stark was
Yep.
behind because he used to be ranged with you, but now he's going to be he's going to be with you anyway. As we put him in cover as best we
Whoever
can. And we'll
is
probably
carrying start would be close medical.
I feel like you should, because you have your wall to kind of set up a little point to hide behind.
A reminder
that could be
if
best.
need be. Shizu is also incredibly strong. She also has her mana abilities to aid people.
Shizu is also fast.
Yes. I'm just making sure you're keeping in mind all of
Yeah,
everyone's
I know.
abilities.
I'm trying to decide if I want Flora or Shizu to basically protect you with Morgan. Now I'm thinking probably Shizu because you're gonna be doing like your fake healing or whatever. So you're gonna need your mana. Okay.
Time to go.
I am on call today. Oh no, that's not the med bell. That's just the bell.
That's the bell. Yeah.
Well, no, that's not me. The bell.
Okay.
Whatever you need me to do.
Okay.
I think it's a good. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, I think it's a good idea for Shizu to use it because having her be a battery.
I'm freaking out.
You're doing great.
You got it.
Calm.
I know.
The
I
most
don't really let
important
you guys
thing.
down.
I'm sorry.
Just
Ellie.
staying calm.
It's not just saying calm. Take a second. Breathe.
I just didn't expect this to happen today.
I know. But you
We're
can
good.
do this.
We'll be good. Yeah,
Have
we'll be
confidence
good.
in yourself.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm just doing a pep talk because I'm kind of getting thrown to the deep end. I didn't expect it.
You got it.
You can do
I
it.
believe in you.
Yeah. I'll be supporting you from kind of behind, so I'll be like kind of like here-ish for the most part. There's a lot of birds. Call it orders, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm consider your right hand for
To be
thinking.
fair, we are in the
Use me how you need to.
That's where birds are.
I don't want it like that. You're a friend, not a weapon.
Stark, we're not doing this right now.
Over there. Over there.
Oh,
Over there.
you're in the free use? That's so weird. Go. Oh,
Shut up and go over there.
No bother, alpaca.
I'm not bothering no wildlife.
All right.
Will I drink alcohol today?
Oh, sorry.
Good luck. Deciding that.
Peter, you should probably stand
I'll
in
stick
front.
to the tea. I'll stick to the tea.
Oh, never
Let me
mind.
know if you change your mind.
For once,
Spice up. Spice up the
I think
tea.
they're getting us into formation for now.
All right. So, let's go ahead and get everything rolling. Now, Vanguard. Just so everyone is aware, so you will all be well informed, down this path, just along this way right here, which we will all check in just a moment, there are some ruins not very far away. This will be our evac point. Whenever we get to phase 2, your evac point will be right back here in camp. Not too far, not trying to drag this out to about be 10 years of you guys running back and forth, and I would imagine your all intelligence levels are just damn near high enough to be able to you only have to do this once or twice, which is perfectly fine. Once again, this is one of the most complicated things that you will be doing as a squad, which means if you make mistakes, that is perfectly fine. This is the time to make mistakes. I believe it was one of my close general of mine that taught me about 1,000 failures to 1 success is enough a man needs to make. Which, man, obviously being using gender neutral in that regard. Now, Vanguard, your main focus is going to be making sure that we know where the evac point is, making sure it is safe to the evac point, and making sure that the rest of the squads know where in the hell that they're going. Now, it's dangerous and complicated, because you have to make sure to spread your team out just enough, keep your movements going, and making sure to be able to know where you are at all times, which means navigation is going to be important. Luckily, in this training, it'll be relatively easy. It's a damn near straight shot with a small hill, but be careful. That hill has probably taken many lives. Anyone have a question? Oh, no. I saw a hand. Sorry. So, Vanguard, if you want to do me a favor, come with me.
Last bit of advice, Ellie, and I'll be quiet for the rest unless you ask. Just note who the other squad leaders are, because that's where your communication is going to come from.
Is that only Vanguard?
Do you know the other squad leaders, to be sure?
Professor.
Yeah, unless there's
Now
been a
it's
switch
time
in
to
the-
ask.
Hi, who's squad leader Ignis?
You're in the
Hi,
camps,
I'm
and
the
the
squad
ruins
leader
are
now.
In the distance to the left. We did not go off to the right.
Oh,
Are you now? I'm going off that way.
Yes, don't fucking sass me. What's the answer?
Yeah, talk to HR, conflict of interest.
To be clear, I didn't agree on this fish
I have been seeing a lot
thing.
of prey animals about. If there is anything
Fistful thorn?
aggressive, you will not be seen such active.
That's the best fun I've
I'm
ever
gonna
had.
fucking skip Ignis if they're gonna give me sass. Gallant, who's your leader?
That's foreshadowing.
That would be Leanne.
That's right.
Sweet. Okay, thank you for the vocal thing.
Our leader is Victor.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
Thank you. Basic. Arden Vale, who's your leader? It's my first time here. Okay, cool. Hi.
Dealing with the blind.
Just making sure.
Okay, just making sure. I already
You're
knew,
doing great
but
at
just in
communicating.
case there was some sort of shakeup in my own way.
Woe is me, I'm so injured, whoa.
I'll help you out with Vanguard at Zachary.
Gee, thank
Woe is
you!
me.
I'm only being a little sarcastic.
No. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, him. Oh, okay.
I don't know if there's just been like any sort of like divorce within the squads and they're just shaking it up to like plotting against me to fuck with me.
At one time she got injured.
I'm dead now.
Oh.
No! You're
Good night.
No, I'm dying myself, you bitch.
Good night.
Good night.
With my padded knees.
I don't doubt it, I'm just surprised.
Now you get carried princess style.
Oh, I've never been picked up like this by Caesar before.
Okay, not like that. It's his gut that's bleeding out. He got shot in the tummy.
Nothing, but you might actually have to.
He got shot in the tummy.
Actually,
By the neck.
Princess carrying.
Oh.
I mean, it's not a super serious scenario.
No,
You guys
not by the leg.
I believe
Oh, here we go.
I mean, to be honest, if he's with me in between taking his cover, I can try to pass.
Carry him oh so gently. Yeah, like that. And make sure like his gut isn't disturbed because he got fucking shanked like right here.
Back in there, it's fine.
Ow, ow.
You know, gotta really just. Don't worry, the circulation will not be cut off.
He has a second wound. He got stabbed by Shizu.
Alright, this
Not
process
again.
is probably going to be painful, but we're going to do it together like a goddamn family. Now, bring me each one of your injured.
Sorry.
Treat me gently, Caesar.
Do me a favor.
Bring the injured. Bring forth the injured.
Don't we have to bring him to the...
Bring forth.
Oh, right. Okay.
Could you place him down for me, please?
Oh.
Actually, it's fine.
Thanks, Caesar.
It's your feather fault.
Hey, pain training is a thing.
His ass is gonna hurt.
Alright, so here's how we're gonna be starting this. Each one of your injured members are already gonna be laying here on the floor. You guys wanna go ahead and assume your most comfortable positions?
Oh.
Sorry. Gavin's putting us all into it. I mean, not Gavin, Mason. Why are you mix them up?
Just gone.
It's fine, he's all packed up, it's good.
Y'all just have an energy too. And you know what? Hey,
Oh.
There it is, start. Yeah, there it is.
All right.
Play the role, start.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm so glad that he has new shoes.
Alright, here's what you're gonna do. Each member from your squad is going to be someone who's going to be carrying. Now, good idea would probably be to have a medical unit actually be the one doing the carry. But if they are not strong enough, then you will have another member do this. This will be isolated between your squad. Whenever we start, you will all be lined up, and then you will have to formulate together as we go forward. You might need to. Y'all wanted this. So, hey, have fun. All right. Now, one of the things that I spoke of was an outward defense and an inward defense. Considering you guys are all going to be working together as a unit, we're going to have to kind of mix it up a little bit. Now, an outward defense is going to be the more heavily armored sorts. These are going to be the ones who are going to be watching out, who can actually take the brunt of the hit. These are going to be the ones who can actually keep up shields. These will be the best ones for your armored users. For all the rest of you in between, these are going to be more of your ranged users. These are going to be the ones who are actually trying to more or less keep all of the medical people on the inside safe and protected. Now, what will happen is during combat, you will actually have these two units swap in between. So what I'm going to do, we're going to get everyone into a position, and whenever I say swap, all the people on the inside are going to go to the outside. And when I say it again, all the people from the outside are going to go to the inside. This might take a try or two, but I do think we're going to be able to get it.
Eyes
Now,
forward, please.
let me get one person from each squad to be the person who's going to carry. One person from each squad who's going to carry.
Okay, Arbor or me? Okay.
I can carry.
We already got that shit.
Alright, yep, oh, you already at the ready. Fuck that.
This isn't gonna go well,
All right.
Dark.
I see two people that need to be carried.
Hey, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Can I get someone to carry them?
It's you, Misty.
Can you like make baby crying noises?
Come with you.
Hey, as leader, I command you to make yes.
I still need one of you to carry your squad mates.
Alright, we all take turns.
Jin, would you like to take this?
Are we?
After you.
I'm busy.
Can we just use one for?
Sure.
Too difficult.
Can we have to split these two apart for just a minute? Thank you.
Hey, you don't understand. They came in backwards.
Don't judge us.
That's fair.
I'm
just asking you to stop for a moment so I can attempt
I don't
to
know. You
move you.
looking down at me like this feels like you're
So,
judging me.
go ahead and do me a favor.
I'm always judging
Pick
you.
up your squad
I judge
mates.
everyone.
I'm sorry, my
Assume the position. No, Princess Carrie, please do not rip them up by the tits. I'm not. I'm so sorry with how she's just treating him.
Okay.
I don't know like that.
I see. Yep.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, just like,
Hold it in. Come on. So, since you guys are each going to be your injured squads, you will actually be staying together. Now, normally, under most circumstances, we would actually spread you all out. But when it comes to retreats, we actually want to keep you all together. That way you can move together as a unit. Concise and fast. So, for all of our injured combatants here, you will all be staying together. Alright? What I'd like is for 2 lines. So, one here, one here, one here, and then one here. You go ahead and move inside, and then you move ahead of them. You'll go ahead and move ahead of them. Alright. Good enough. We'll make that work. So,
This is awful.
you know, we can wait if you guys would like for all the talking to stop.
I don't think you.
Fantastic, thank you. So, next what we're going to do is we're going to be building our retreat defense. Now, what I'm going to be doing is using the squads themselves as our outwarded inwards. That way we're not sitting here figuring out who's taking and who's not. You'll all be experiencing what it's like to be on both sides of it, so that way you can understand what needs to be done during the process. So, I'm going to be having green. I will learn squad names. Ardent Veil, fantastic. Don't worry, you all can make fun of me afterwards. Ardent Veil, you will be the outside defense at first. What I'm going to have you do is you're going to be standing along the outside, watching along the right side to make sure that there are no combatants that are attacking or coming in at you during the process. So let me go ahead and get you to around these injured squad. Go ahead and spread out a little bit. There you go. A little bit more out there. Alright. Next, we're going to be doing the same thing with Talent. Talent, you're going to be on the outside. Then you're going to be sure to watch along the left side to make sure that there are no combatants, problems, situations that could be arising along that side. Make sure to formulate that around the injured squad.
Understand.
Alright. Now the rest of you will be our... Now the rest of you will be our inside. So what I'm going to have you do is first 2 of Ignis and first 2 of Ardent Veil.
Crystal
Girl, I mean, Professor...
Crystal Thorn. Damn it, Crystal Thorn. I'm sorry. Once again, y'all can make fun of me afterwards. Alright. The rest of you 2 is going to be ahead of our injured combatants. And the last 2 will be behind the injured combatants. Essentially a rear guard and a front guard.
This changes up the leadership thing entirely.
Oh boy.
This changes everything. Come on.
Bye guys.
Yeah, this changes everything.
Gotcha.
Oh, I should protect Laura with your life, I swear to God.
Okay.
Laura can protect
As
herself.
you can see... Alright, give me a second. Hey! Give me a moment. Come on, guys. Gotta get this done for you. Now, as you can see, this is a little bit of what we like to call a clusterfuck. Why? Because there are too goddamn many of you. But this is essentially the idea of what you're going to be going for. As you can see, the injured combatants are staying together, making sure that they have someone who is carrying them to be brought back to the resource point. We have people on the outside to make sure that they are well defended and secured as we are moving across, and the people on the inside to make sure that nothing is able to break past the outside to get to them. During this process, you're going to keep your eyes open. You're going to be moving together as a unit. And if any of you start to fall back or fall behind, your core leadership, be it Professor Barian, will be there to make sure that you are pushing forward, whereas I will be walking through to make sure that all of you are going where you need to go. Now, Vanguard is going to be moving ahead to make sure that your path is safe and that you all know where you're going.
What? Okay. In my mouth. Okay. It's modified princess.
Turn me around. Nope.
Mr. Barian, can you do me a favor? We're going to bear through this. When this is done and we go back home, can you talk to those two?
Just focus.
Before I have to.
The ones immediately before me, sir.
Fantastic.
They're gonna get in trouble.
Glad.
You hear anything suspect?
All right. Now, one more thing I want to go ahead and say before we
Jesus
get
Christ.
moving. If you notice any of you are falling behind, any of you are having
We only kill
trouble,
when we can
before a
find the body.
professor has to get to them,
Why wouldn't there
work together with each other and communicate. Catch each
Exactly.
other. We professors shouldn't even have to job. You should be the ones helping to teach each other whenever classes are done. Now, I'm going to go ahead and get Vanguard moving. Once I do, I'm going to come back here and say, start phase 1. When I do, you will all be moving together as a unit and trailing behind where Vanguard is gone. Now, as you guys can see, there is a clear path. All you have to do is follow this path. And take the right, and you'll be moving up to the actual ruins, where Vanguard will be meeting up with you and securing the rest of your way. You know, my ears are rather large. The two of you need to say something. Been going on this entire time. Go on.
Oh, no, we're good.
Fantastic. Cause me any more goddamn trouble, I'll make sure that everyone out here suffers while the two of you sit down and have a fun time. Won't that be great, squad?
Thank you for flying Agent today. I hope you have a wonderful flight with us today.
I don't know if it's better to have Vita and Iris switch me. So we need someone to break the front line.
You come with you.
But we also
Yeah. You okay?
What?
Not too much pressure.
Listen, you know, when I got shown this guy,
Keep at the ready, cadets.
Let me know.
If you had something front switching on, your ability would be a lot more.
I would have you back there.
One last thing, everybody. Everybody, one last thing. You are going to be finding an injured person laying by. Figure it out. All right, phase 1. Get started. Get moving. All right, everybody.
You're good.
Vanguard has paved the way for us. Forward, march. Keep a pace.
Onward.
All right, outside defense. You have a way open gap back here. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. You gotta scatter out, spread out a little bit. There you go. Your laziness is showing.
I can take it.
Lazy.
There you go. A little bit far back. A little bit far back. A little bit far back.
No, I'm pushing you. I'm princess carrying you. Okay.
Don't complain. Just focus. All right, guys. Keep moving.
Exercising.
It's okay.
Keep moving, everybody.
Moving.
I'm sorry. It'll be fine. Don't worry. We'll get you back to the medic tent.
I am medic.
It doesn't help our only injured.
Make sure to keep your eyes open. Watch every angle you can.
Yeah.
Keep moving and keep secured, but keep your eyes open.
Got 2 eyes everywhere.
One ahead.
Oh my god, we're slow. Come on.
Wait, you see how I assure you, I'm very late.
More than you look. There you go. Spread out your communications. If you see one up ahead, call it.
Send up.
Okay. Fuck, I really should not be holding him.
You know what?
I got it. Alright.
He's decent.
Bad guys.
Oh, whoa.
Keep your eyes open on the targets, but keep moving.
One on the hill, it just disappeared.
There you go. Good calls. Good calls, everybody. Good calls.
To your left.
Yeah, I got your back, bro. I got your six. Yeah.
Right up on the hill.
Yeah. Keep looking behind us, okay?
You keep like letting go of me, dude. One little fucking just tight squeeze, alright? You know, just like give it a good squeeze.
Another one just appeared.
Like, lock it in.
Rotation. Just naturally rotate with each other. Come on, keep moving.
Arden Vale, give us more space on the right side.
It disappeared. The one behind.
I gotta grab onto you. Don't be shy.
8 o'clock.
Watch out for her.
Can you stop sexually harassing my best friend for 1 fucking second to do this mission?
10 o'clock.
I know how to take care of myself. No, I'm not doing that. It's just we're getting pulled
Do you
apart.
think there's
Just
like,
wanna make sure you have
what do you call it? ADHD or whatever?
Keep moving. Y'all doing good.
I've been looking forward to like go get it tested though.
One on our right.
Target right.
Multiple to our right.
Multiple targets.
To your left.
Forces on all sides, be ready. We have some following on the left.
Keep it up, y'all. Doing good.
Garland, I need
Wow.
eyes on calls.
It looks like there's organization up there. This is crazy.
I'm not comfortable. You take
1 to our 6. Directly to our rear.
Alright, everyone. Alright, buddy. Get everybody inside the ruins and then tend to your injuries. Make sure to secure the rest of the location with Vanguard.
Yes, Professor.
Alright. Where's triage? Where's triage? Where's triage?
Keep moving.
To the right.
Okay, we're the last. Come.
Move on up. The circular ruin. Get the wounded in the
Multiple
station.
targets are
Multiple targets behind us. Closing in.
Okay.
Victor, make sure everyone else
We're in?
is in.
I'm going up the steps now.
That was literally something that I mentioned.
It was a pleasure.
I know.
Injured in the center and
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And
Alright, stomach injury.
Morgan, I need you with injured.
we got calls
Thanks
to
for wearing your
do.
makeup.
Oh, she's over there. Okay. Okay.
They told
There was
us
a whole
to
thing.
cover it, so I tried to cover it. I'm sorry.
Injured here, Morgan.
You're fine. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
shouldn't
stick
have
with
done
your
that.
You're fine.
Considering our only injured. Injured is
Hey,
our only
checking.
medic.
They're all injured. In theory, packed and taken care
On your
of.
left, Lux, and on your right. Alright,
Yes,
Relax, everybody. Get it. Let me get you all to relax. Everybody relax. Everybody relax.
Put me with Victor in the front.
Alright. Alright, everyone calm down. Everyone relax.
We're getting orders.
This is bad. Everyone these specs were so wound so tight during this shit.
You're like during active. You'll be fine. You've dealt with worse. You've dealt with live fire.
You did find so long.
With God.
Fall asleep.
Yeah, I know. Just not what I expected. I also definitely don't want Morgan on point. I was like, my stomach was churning at the thought of that.
Next time, have Flora
You
do.
don't have to make cyber marks. Yeah.
You still have enemies, Charlie. Back.
Wait, me?
Alright. So, let me get you guys all to focus on me for my injured. Y'all can sit up. At the very least.
You really broke my tummy.
I get it's comfy.
Because I was being given shit. So.
We haven't started phase 2 yet. Alright, so, the papers don't do y'all justice. That was damn near textbook. You had way too many people, but y'all still made it look at least formidable at the very least. Communication out the gate. I saw nothing but you guys constantly repeating stuff to each other, calling it down the line. That is exactly what you should be doing. In fact, there's a lot of things I'm starting to realize you guys probably already goddamn know, but you want to know what we're going over it anyways, just to be safe. You guys did a wonderful job moving, migrating, and communicating. I think the only thing that I could say was starting to drive me nuts is some of you want to keep having fucking conversations in the middle of the goddamn fucking thing. It's not many of you. It's just about damn near one or two of you. But guys, I need you guys to work with me, alright? We need to do this one more time back to that point. If I can just get you guys to just calmly and make sure to do exactly what you just did, back down that hill to that camp, we'll be done. Because that was quality, out the bait. And I don't want you guys to be ruined by just one or two small pupils. So, this is going to be a little bit of a test, alright? The same people that were injured, you're going to be injured again. What I'm going to have you guys do is I'm going to have all of you relax for a second, breathe. I'm going to call phase 2. When I do, injured is going to go down. Squads, you're going to immediately get your people to pick up those people, get them in the center. People on the outside, you're going to be on the outside. People on the inside, you're going to be on the inside. I want you to formulate it yourselves. Vanguard, you guys are going to be immediately tackling down to that camp and making sure that area is secure. You guys are all going to do this without me having to sit there and line you all up. You're going to take care of it yourselves. Now, this is going to be a growing pain. Once again, this is complicated. So if you need to take just a minute to get all of your lines in order to get moving, that is fine. Alright? And for the ones of you who have been talking so much, we will be talking to you afterwards. I don't fucking want to, but gotta do something or else you guys are going to keep doing this. So, I want you all to take a minute, breathe, relax for a second. And when I come over here and call phase 2, I expect you guys to snap like a bullet. Can I expect that much?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sorry, yes, sir.
First thing, Professor, an idea comes to
Take a
mind.
breather for a second.
Would like Flora take Ryder?
You guys all did good,
Yes,
though.
yes.
Genuinely.
Over to Callan, who's standing right behind you over there.
Oh, okay. What do you feel comfortable
Be more
with?
dead.
Second in order or last?
No.
Probably is way
That's fair. You have a Okay, just tell me when to done. I'll be
Let's just get this over with.
If it helps, right at the backpack carry, pretty comfortable.
Pull it up if it's going to just get
Let's just get it over with.
Do you know how to take things serious?
Just wait for phase 2, then I'll drop.
I can be up front. Actually,
Just for now, though. Let's focus on
maybe you should try acting injured, acting like an idiot. Do you know if we need to? Do you want to switch out, or do you want to see out? What do you want to do? Because I heard 3 seconds. Okay.
I mean, could.
Ida, any position you prefer?
But I was going to have Florida.
If we're heading back or retreating? Yeah, I think you're
If they're just
carrying, watching us.
We're just tearing up that
That's
you guys
using
have.
strength, being that you could definitely carry both of us, but we would be covering you.
So we're taking the inside first then.
I'm confused by inside. Inside is basically like
I'll
the
just start
flank,
shooting
the right and left.
So, inside is the middle of the center, where the injured and healers are. Then you have left flank, right flank, rear, and front.
With her glaive.
Okay,
And I
so
can
that's
only keep people at bay while you guys
looks like a left or right.
And I need you to watch the back to make sure we're under cover.
Be a good idea to. I prefer better as.
Positions.
Okay.
Then you can be friends. Second, third. I'll be last to cover the rear. Sound good?
Alright, what's outside and outside? I do everything in my power to not do
We're running at the outer.
Alright, we're taking right.
Scouting ahead.
What do you mean I'm being right?
We're on the outside, yeah. Launch me to the outsiders.
The same people that took Ryder can take James.
Okay, never mind. We're good. So you're inside then. Swapping? Swapping, yeah.
Yeah, Force gonna take Jamie.
Were you inside before, right? You were inside on the inside, right? You were outside. Who was our inside?
So,
Who was our inside?
Flora, just repeat orders. Swapping out. You're getting to me in a second.
Ignis, were you our inside? We were outside and now we are going to be inside, but I'm trying to figure out who we're switching with. Were you guys inside or outside?
We were inside.
Okay, you guys can be our outside now. We were on the right side.
No, we were inside and center. Inside front.
Oh, you guys were inside? No, okay, that's fine. No, it's okay. That's my thought. It's fine. Ignore me.
It was straight front.
It was
You were straight front?
I don't know.
So we didn't have an
straight front. We were technically.
We didn't have an inside or nice side.
Okay.
That would have been me then, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
We were front and back. We were front and back. So we were front and back. But technically,
You were front and back. They had outside, and they had inside.
But technically front and back,
we are
confused.
inside of the ones on the sides.
Okay.
So give me a hint. I'm just fucking confused. It's this new lingo. And then there's the outsides.
We are technically on the inside, since you're on the outside.
Okay, so that's okay.
We'll debrief over this later.
Okay,
You are making this
Ignis is taking, well, two of Ignis is taking right.
Okay, sorry.
We're the less than
Crystal Thorn. They were back, right? You're not dead. You're unconscious.
More
Fine.
confusing.
Flora, were you paying
Here's the thing,
attention?
I don't understand either. I'm just gonna go wherever the fuck you are.
Okay. What was Crystal Thorn? They were straight and back? Front and back?
Thorn is what?
What is the front and back?
Okay, so you guys were just the front and inside, and the front and backwards. So you guys are outside now.
Yeah, the left and right.
So just you guys just cover the outside now. Okay? Figure out who's your front to. Figure out who's your back to. We'll trade with you from our Vale side. Okay?
We'll keep
Hi.
Okay.
Okay. I'll do call out since.
Apparently we're switching.
So what? See, because of that. Yeah, I'll just make order than you can get quickly. Yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem about
I don't know who was doing it for Vanguard, but since Prince begun, it's now just as injured.
Whatever. Why?
That's okay.
Augusta is not going to because Flora can't pick. Because Flora doesn't do all cold.
We are.
I can do it.
We'll get cold, but can
Very sensitive.
Okay.
I didn't know if we were front or back.
Okay, in a real scenario, I would be taking. You would, yeah. I think, and in real scenario, I would be carrying me. I'm not carrying Flora. You're going with Flora. Don't be too fucking cold, okay? Don't be too cold.
She knows not what
This is a good practice to regulate my temperature. I've been trying, so I will do my best. Get down on the ground and die.
You should probably be in the back then.
I have to die real quick. So I'm confused with the art and building. Are we sticking with Ignis?
I have no fucking idea.
No, I mean.
Okay, because I was just gonna stick with these two as we go to left. Yeah, this would work. This way, left or right? They're on the left. We'd be on the right. Ellie? No, we were paired with them. We were paired with them.
So is that like
I'm giving a job to Phil.
Yeah.
So,
how durable is that?
this makes it.
Very.
I'm not sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Magic is a hell of a thing.
Absolutely.
No, I meant by doing the swap house.
Make sure to use it well. Also,
Yeah.
Ellie, good job using your water like that.
Thanks. Kind of self-taught.
Self-taught, seriously.
Well, I just don't think it was fair that. I mean,
I'm not a
came
magic.
from Shumball, the Magic Academy. I built my foundations on top of that.
Well, I'm not a magic user, but I can only imagine being able to keep up hand constructs like that must take a lot of skill. So, anyways, good job. I can tell. Make sure to keep it up, okay?
They were talking about you.
We're ready.
That's what apparently Crystal Thorn.
Fantastic.
Go
ahead and get started.
Crystal Thorn will be taking where we were.
All right, everybody, phase 2 starts now. Easy to the ground.
Got it.
Everybody else, start getting ready and moving your people.
Phase 2. We're kind of in the rear.
Fuck.
Okay.
Ready?
Are we pairing with you guys? I am so running away from you. Who's to pair with you guys?
I think we...
Okay.
You'll tell my wife.
Have you changed our position, or are we still paired with Ignis?
We were paired with Ignis.
No, oh, okay. There were two of us paired with Ignis. Two of us were with Ignis.
Straight front. I was with Rize. I'm just gonna fuck me, man.
Alright, now this is one of those situations where trying to put everybody in their exact spots again is not exactly the best, so someone should try to speak up for leadership and get people moving in a certain way that's organized.
Okay. Fuck this.
We don't need to be farting him.
Ardenvale, we're gonna be on the left flank. Crystal Thorn, you're gonna be in the front. Ignis,
okay,
right
we're being front
flank.
again. Nice.
So, everyone, Gallant
so
Squad, back. Let's go.
Okay, I'm scooching. Stillus. I got you. No, you. Okay.
What? Ellie, you got this.
Oh no, I'm talking about Blue.
Alright, you ready?
I'm on your left.
This is gonna work really
Hi,
well.
I forgot you were here.
Alright, let's go. Alright, bye. Alright, I'm watching.
Left flank.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
I have to go through this.
Palette issues, if you need them.
It's okay.
I'm gonna stop her just so we can fucking... Actually, no, we're done. Yeah.
One ahead.
I'm giving it back.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm hearing stop. Stop! I heard stop. I heard hold. Yeah, well, yeah, that's because... What is going on with Gallant?
What is happening over there? Oh, it's since one of them is having dimensional issues.
Okay, we'll wait. Oh, I see. We'll wait.
Okay. Alright, we're back.
Are we in?
Everyone flank, not front.
Alright,
They're all good. They're all good.
Okay, let's go. He's
So fucking
Ellie, on your mark.
I was told we were front. I just saw Victor next to me. I'm like, that is not. Whatever. Alright, I see the illusion teacher for his name. Sus.
One right.
1, 2, 3 o'clock.
Yo, what was
I don't
that?
see anything.
I don't hear anything.
Rushing up.
On your left? Straight on left. We need to lock slower.
To your left.
Okay. Back up. Locks, get back here, you dumb bitch. Locks, back up.
Oh.
Where's the rest of them?
Straight ahead of you. Two ahead of you. One on your left.
Another one coming up to the left of you, Victor.
We need.
Ardenvale, move up.
We're watching our flank.
Well, there's a big... Alright.
Gallant is on flank.
Okay.
Oh, I just didn't see
Alright,
that.
we're moving.
We're moving.
Slow down.
Oh, yeah, I'm real slow. I'm just gonna do a grandma-ass pace.
I'm watching. Okay.
We've got a bunch of us. And Callan, watch your ass. And keep going.
Okay, most of them are behind.
Oh, okay, we're picking up the pace.
We're retreating. We're retreating.
We're
Yeah, the
retreating.
whole
Right.
bit is
me.
okay.
Turn left.
Ellie, your left.
Okay, rotate as best you can. We're keep moving. We're way too.
Yeah, you're gonna slow down because.
Yeah. I know. We need to keep going, but also be really slow.
Come on, Dina.
Yeah, I know.
Keep moving.
Vanguard ahead.
Inside. You're very fast.
Vanguard will be in between, so I'm gonna watch behind us. Just keep going.
Contact left for
Yeah,
you.
just keep walking. And keep on moving.
Yeah, there's a couple coming in behind.
Ellie, you're gonna need to pick up the pace.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the pace, even if people are fucking slow.
I got one pair left.
We'll let the gaps exist, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
We have
Let's
some
go,
behind.
area secure.
Left in.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would. Where?
Yeah, that fell apart really
This
fucking
wouldn't
quick.
work.
Let me put in. Oh yeah, this would not work at all. Anyway, okay. Thanks, Oliver. Where's it? Okay.
This
Fuck
is
me. Where do we
way
put it?
behind. Yeah, fuck it. Over here.
Let's put it in. Yeah. Right here. Injured right here. Injured on Morgan.
We need to make a barrier. We need to check the make a surrounding area. Surrounding guard.
I mean, Xander said it was clear, but
Injured here. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean that they're watching it to make sure it stays clear. Yeah. Put her down.
okay, I'm putting it down. Xander. Okay.
Oh, good job. That was way better than chips. That was, a lot smoother ride.
Put that on talk.
Yeah, Doc, so you can keep an eye right in this area right there. That'd be great.
Yep.
Injured here. What the fuck? Griffins it up close.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's just Victor.
That was supposed to cry.
Alright, let me see your injury. What happened to you? You got shot? Three shots to the stomach. Okay, so we're gonna patch you up. Pull that open, and I'm not actually doing this because you're not actually injured.
This
But
would
here,
be so much easier if you
I'm gonna
were
pack
wearing
you, and I'm going to. Oh goodness, it's just
Want to cover better here?
Yeah, if you want to watch my left side, I've got right here and right there covered.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna move you over.
There we
you
go.
Get out of the fucking way. We're just
And
gonna move you.
going
Just
to
isolate you.
You are stabilized.
You're being isolated, motherfucker.
And we're gonna move you a little bit. Scoot, 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 scoot. A little bit back here so you're with your friends. And out of the trouble.
And then just let it sit. And then,
yeah, that's why he wasn't. Alright, let's move the injured. We should move the injured inside? Maybe. If we're doing this as a live fire thing? Normally. Professor, should we move the injured inside like this was a live fire? Or leave it this?
welcome to power nap mode. Yeah. I had to move.
Okay. Okay, you. I would check if there's a blitz. I would take out said blitz.
You were directly on top of it. You're fine.
And I would let you heal.
It's not a small radius. The radius is not small. That's why I had to move it.
Alright, anyone else in here? Hello.
Ignis has that angle. Let's kind of lean towards this way, Iris.
I'm trying to see if... Professor!
Just coming.
And you're self-stabilizing. Okay. You're clearly an injury prone.
We're getting medic. We're getting the injured into medical. Now, this is not over yet. Come on, guys. We are defending. Let's go. I'm pulling you. I am sorry. I am dragging you. I am sorry.
Brace arm. I'm going to pull.
Ignis.
I'm not the fucking spontaneous guy. I can't have a perimeter. Let me help you with this.
The top of the hills and stuff. Walk up a little bit.
Who's on right flank? Squad is available for right flank.
We have the back.
We're holding left.
Right there. That's right flank right there.
Finally, the treatment I've been waiting for.
I don't think.
You have an injured uncle.
I mean,
we should not have any L's very close by. That's a bad idea.
Moving up, Iris.
I'm not too concerned about it. Take left.
Yep.
Could make wall. Might be big enough.
Make it easier. Don't know. We'll see.
Could be good. We'll play by ear. If they start coming from this way, make it right there, and we'll funnel them through my side, and if they come from behind us, then we'll rotate you. Yep, exactly. Three ahead.
Huh?
3 ahead. Iris, eyes forward. You've got 2 on your side coming around the cabin. I've got 1 dead ahead of me.
According to them, phase 2 is over.
Phase 2's over, even if the illusions, yes. I got a word from the
Okay.
teacher himself.
Okay.
Good job, Lux.
Thank you.
You did great. Sorry, I yelled at you.
Don't. It's fine. Did not know was yelled at. Don't feel great. I didn't feel
No.
good. No.
I need to get my back like that.
Having an emotional crisis.
Yeah? Well, before you go, do you want to have a celebratory drink?
Yeah, go ahead. Excuse me, come on, hurry up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you got it.
Hello, is this medical?
Yes, are you...
I think I might have caught a
Not
stray
injured,
from
are
your
you?
gun.
Did I?
Yeah.
I recall.
I caught a stray while I was a little bit ahead. I think it might have grazed me, but we should be good. We'll figure it out.
Group up behind AV.
I have never seen a man be so injured in his life than that time I saw Mimir scream because he hit his toe. Miss Hannah?
My back right here.
What the original positions you put us in were again? Because we got really confused apparently.
Sorry
It's
about that.
actually kind of a part of it.
It happens.
Here.
What?
I'll come back to your question in just a second. Don't worry. Anyone else have a question?
Hello?
Is Rashi?
I know you've already explained it to me, but I don't know if it's a good idea. You can explain how to fall in just in case somebody
Make a new friend?
I'm afraid we don't know each other.
Anybody else? Good job, guys. Alright, so, now, this fine little booklet here that you've all
Feeling better?
given.
Yeah.
I very
Thank
much
you.
do suggest that you all read it, because it does have a lot of important information.
Good.
But, and mind you, this is just a CAF and Mason, don't worry, I'm sure they'll yell at me afterwards after I do this. Whenever the first round goes off, the first blade is swinging at you, the first firebolt gets shot. This booklet doesn't matter. Tactics and all of it are formulated by your squads and by the faith and trust that you have in one another. Experience building a fortified wall that you all sculpt together. During the second phase, that was not the wall that I had set you all in. But you all constructed your own wall to protect your injured, moved them, and Vanguard was able to formulate their own extra wall around you to keep you all secured, safe, and moving to make sure that if anybody was left behind, that they caught up with each other. You all built that together, based off of nothing more than a couple seconds of me throwing out basically pointless wind. The point of this lesson was not to teach you the exact formations of retreat. The point of this was to teach you all to stand up and sculpt your own formation to protect your people. What is exactly the point of a military formation when all of a sudden, suddenly the earth beneath you turns into lines that capture you? Or the sun itself becomes a laser beam that fires down in the center of your group? You will need to think and be quick on your toes and make decisions at the last second. That is the point of being an officer in this world. Maybe in some other world we could just build a simple formation and move alongside and be fine. But last I checked, formations don't hold up well under magic and giant monsters that can come sculpting out of the damn ground. So you have to build those together. What you built today was a squad formed, secured, and safely moving people to their exact location. You communicated damn well. I want to say that right now. All my time in the CAF, that communication I saw right there, I have seen officers that have been in for years who don't even communicate that well. Don't mind you, if I was shoving donuts down my hole every other fucking day, yeah, I probably wouldn't be communicating too well either. You guys did a fantastic job with it, genuinely. You kept up, you secured, and any kind of gaps that I saw immediately were filled in by filling it in. Sometimes, whenever you do come to support a squad or move into especially in a movement like that, you'll find yourself lost for a moment. All of a sudden, the spot that you had was filled in by someone else trying to secure them. So you need to keep your eyes open, reading the surrounding area and your squads to see who needs support, and then supporting them. There should not have to be a call to order to make sure that someone's secure in the back. When you look and see that no one is watching the back,
the council
you
has
should be the
arrived.
first to move in and secure it. It is everyone's responsibility, outside of the ones who have a responsibility filled in, like medical, like the ones that are moving the weak. Those are the main ones. So if you don't have a responsibility, you find one, 24/7. And when you get to your area, which I did see some of y'all were a little bit slower on, but y'all didn't know if phase 2 were done or not, securing that area. Until you are told otherwise, you are always in danger. So always make sure to keep your eyes open and secure your location. And I want to go ahead and give a quick little call out. Where's Ms. Hannah at? That was good. You stood up, you made choices, you moved people, you got them going. Now, I'm not expecting everybody here in the crowd to be the next top-tier general to come moving out. But I expect every single one of you to be ready and willing to stand up when no one else is and make a decision. And at the bare minimum, if you can't bring yourself to do it, then be damn willing to listen to orders. When you hear someone telling you to move somewhere, you move there twice as fast. Pick something up, you pick it up quick as hell, correctly. Fight something, you're the first one out there, weapons at a ready. These are the kind of things that not only will make you good leaders, but good officers, and better than anything CAF has had before. Now, before I call the day, I'm going to sit here for the next hour complimenting you guys on being, my God, not anything that I've been told that you already are. Anyone have any questions? Anything. You can literally ask me what day it is. Answers, I don't know.
Over here.
Is not question, just want to call attention. There is 7 alpaca watch us.
Yeah.
Information.
Oh no, not them
I've been
again.
keeping an eye on.
Do not, under any circumstances, fuck with the alpaca.
We gotta go.
Or pizza.
Don't fuck with the alpaca, don't fuck with the goats.
Have not
Experience.
And yes, it sounds
Those
horrifying, but
alpaca.
fair.
Right.
They remember.
No.
They ain't right.
They ain't right.
Not yet, they might stir.
They
That
ain't
might
right.
There's all
They
these
ain't.
bears.
Oh
no.
Huh. Yes.
Do not instigate with the.
I was just wondering what were the rumors that you thought we were. If we have
Well, before I arrived here, what I was told was that the students here
They left.
had some bare bones potential at being something great. But in fact, what I see ahead of me is a bunch of literally the next best in the CAF. I know that might not be saying much, but I see potential in each and every fucking one of you. I see each one of you with a voice, strength, and willingness to actually do what other people are not willing to do. And I've already heard stories about some of the things you've all been put through. I'll never understand it. But my door will always be open to every single one of you to help me understand it, so we can work together through it and better improve each and every one of you, not only as leaders, but as people.
Oh my goodness.
Question?
What kind of donuts do they have at the cross-eyed forces?
I want to know too.
garbage monkeys.
This is why you don't say ask me any flesh.
It's all that coffee tart and all that. Also that one that I'm not legally obligated to say.
Well, bad rock.
When we get back to the academy.
Yeah, we have alpacas plotting our demise. Chico.
What's the weather like?
Are the alpacas that
Zachary, you have eyes.
What do you think the weather's like today? Look up and tell me.
I do want to congratulate you all.
Is bad signs.
You all did
But
very
we
well.
gotta go. Hold on.
Multiple of the people you were going along with suddenly became injured. Not once did you slow down. You quickly assessed the situation and recovered the injured without missing a beat.
All right.
That's impressive in and of itself.
Now, any last questions before we go ahead and get you guys all home? I'm trying to hold you guys up any longer than we need to.
Yes, I had a question.
I just want to ask everybody a question here based on something that's way different from this, if that's okay.
It's perfectly fine. Do you need to come on up?
Yeah, that's fine.
Right ahead.
Everybody got my letter, right? Last week? Into their dorm room?
University in Braille.
Yeah,
that was you.
So you were the one that sent that anonymous.
Yes, I did. I made sure I read a damn book about it.
Okay.
Yep.
See, yep. I have done the same thing.
I just want to...
Probably took it and just
a show
like,
of
oh.
hands if you guys
Mhm.
still want to come to it, even if we just did this for a while.
Have been worked on.
I'll come along.
Makes me happy.
There's no...
Step
there's
out.
More people
no,
are going to.
Use the door.
There's no combat or anything. You can... I want you to bring your combat uniforms, mostly just because we're just going to talk to each other. That's all it is.
We just want to talk.
Yeah, we'll be doing that.
We just want to talk. I just want to talk to
I'm,
you.
I'm ripping this fucking thing off. I'm just gonna have my tank top on. I'm ripping this shit off.
Yeah, I'll go supervise it.
Just want to talk to
So it is optional.
Thank you.
No way.
Just want
All right. Everybody ready to get home?
Wow, Ryder. Way to be ready.
Please, before the alpaca murder us all.
Mr. Mason.
Yeah, let's get out of here before the wildlife decides that they become...
I was really confused about one order.
Beast or raptors?
Yeah, it was the moving ahead.
At least not
I know, it's just really faster.
I noticed we moved faster that we moved forward, the rest of the group didn't.
They are rapidly approaching.
At least not as fast as
The
they should have.
reasons why things occurred, I was watching.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be dead. I'm fucking.
Yeah, but for the purposes
I told
of
you my first time it was rocky, but I really appreciate you being my eyes. I think that's something we need to take into account should Stark fall.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah, I got you.
I had an idea.
What's up?
You know how like some people give like call-outs and they do like certain hands signals? What if you did certain taps?
Chips, do not.
For you guys.
That's kind of what we do. We can definitely do on the table.
We do that on the table.
Well, no, okay. Well, I occasionally do this. Yeah, we can. You might just have to, I've done that for so long. It's just like it's a test.
Sometimes. Yeah, we can devote something. If you cannot see me, I do this.
Yeah, I fucking get that back. Get it back. Get it back.
Actually, jobs.
Of course.
Oh, I am very sweet. I'm crying. You might want to go over there. She's calling him a snake.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Oh no, you ain't so please
Please do not mess the alpacas. We watched Professor Barbara punch them, and they did not a good fight.
I don't want to leave.
Alright, everybody. We're gonna start heading out to the docks. Bye, everybody. Let's go ahead and get on home so we can get y'all food.
Should we have you separated from anyone else?
just in case.
Moving up, guys. Come on.
Because of course, naturally, you would be fed, but
Probably. Yeah. Let's get going. It's water, but thank you.
I'll spam.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Please consider spots in the place we set up for healing, so that radiant flow doesn't know.
Start moving together as a squad to the docks. Move together as a squad to the docks, everybody. Let's start getting home.
If you want to punch someone, it's probably just the get going.
Being shot at.
So I appreciate it. Thank you for being sensitive.
He's an investigator in that one.
Good job, lads.
I know he fucking did. I'm not
Thank you.
talking to him about it.
Do you want to throw him down the stairs with me? We can do that. It'll be fun.
No, I'm not gonna hurt him. I'm just going to talk to him.
But it's good for a lot of people to learn.
Just want to talk to him. Just want to talk to him. Just want to talk to him.
Character development from Ellie?
We can just go to the dock.
Alright, well, come on, lead the way, Vanguard.
He was tortured as a kid. Any physical violence is not gonna work.
That's true.
Yeah, but it's, I'm just being realistic.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Okay.
No, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. I'm just. Listen, I have some pent up anger.
Okay, I don't want to advocate for violence with my boyfriend. If that's okay with you.
I'm sorry.
What about
I'm
Mom
sorry.
Mischief?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just have some pent up anger.
Mom Mischief isn't violence. Plus, I've already taken his hand off.
Why are you pulling out the
I
sword?
shouldn't do it
Why are you
again.
pulling out the sword?
He's way back. I said I shouldn't.
Oh, okay.
Alpaca.
Oh, God.
Alpaca stacker.
Oh, the alpacas.
Are they a problem? You guys seem like you're not serious.
Just go. Let's just go.
Right flank. Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
Moving squad.
Right flank. Don't stare into their eyes. They will eat your soul.
I'm keeping an eye. I'm keeping an eye. Don't worry.
They're gone. We're good.
Okay.
Fine here.
Alright. Oh, sorry. I laughed. I swore my eyes in front of this.
You okay, bud?
No.
Tama.
Doubling up.
I'd like to get a good idea of is it general squad instead of defaulting to looks because
anything
it's
interesting
comfortable.
comes up, you know, I'll let you know. Anyways, good luck with that.
Wait till he's
I have to chips from Ignis Squad, please send them to my office.
Chips right down there.
Chips is wonderful.
It's more. No, it's more just.
I can
Perfect.
later go.
Chips of Ignis to my office, please.
Near everyone while you
Can I have a word with you?
Mongrets.
My AOE.
Okay.
Nisha,
That makes sense.
can talk once off boat?
We're dismissed.
Yes,
I don't know we're shuffling.
That is quite fine.
As long as it is quick, please.
Where would you like me to
Of course. 3 meetings in
Oh, Stark, are you busy? Should I just wait later for the debrief?
I'll be less than 3 minutes.
Less than 3 minutes? Okay, I'll wait.
I'll
I'll be outside of the cafe.
Alright.
I need water. I'll just be waiting at the cafe. I need a drink of ice cold water.
Go take a dip in the ocean.
I'm going to. I'd love to jump down, but I learned really quickly that there's a walkway right there, and I hit my ass.
Or actually, Levius.
Yo, what's up?
Does the majority of general know where we are going exactly?
I'm not too sure.
Do you know, Jin?
If you meet up in front of Vanguard dorm, they can lead you in.
Yeah, we know to go to Vanguard.
Of course.
Use speed.
Free moment, not now. Whenever you have a free moment, come to my office, please. You're not in trouble, are you?
Yes, sir. Shall I go there now?
You can get changed or have dinner.
Okay, next. You need to establish the rear guard a little bit better. You need to learn how to step away while also being able to defend.
You can get it.
You too.
Oh, hi, Lux.
Hey there.
You okay?
Yeah. Trying to eat real quick before this meeting.
Okay. I thought you were going to go training. I was about to berate you, but it's fine.
fucking meal, not just an apple.
I have an apple. I'll eat more in a little bit. I want to get to this meeting first.
It's gonna take a while.
It's fine.
Take a drink. I'm gonna give you something. I'm making 2 sandwiches. Fuck you.
It's been a tiring day.
A little bit.
I get to see some secret room.
We know of the secret room. We just haven't been in it.
I wasn't in a secret room.
I wasn't either, but I know it exists.
You guys can get food first if you want.
An apple.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I did say after dinner. I mean, if you want to wait here, that's
I had my milk today. I don't really need to get food, do I?
It's up to you.
Be sure I ate a snack on the boat. Way here and way back.
That's why I described something light. Oh my god.
Make sure you have more than an apple.
I'm gonna be grabbing something else to eat later.
At least they were able to come up with a new formation near the end, but seems as soon as it came into place about swapping formations,
Yeah.
places, it sort of just fell out.
Yeah.
It's a shame. But again,
Disorganized, but getting that many.
The ability to come up with a new plan on the spot was very good.
Yeah.
Supposedly the intention of the... You say that was the intention all along?
Maybe.
There's something along those lines, and I'm pretty sure he just said that.
I was
Wasn't
getting
intentional, but still.
healed for a portion of the meeting, so. I think we did about as well as we could for trying to get that many people. Yeah. I already ate a little
was
bit.
sitting here, so I sat down as well. I'll probably grab something quick before.
Hello. You should probably go get something to eat if you haven't already.
I ate something already.
Grab some fruit or something.
Yeah, you should. You came right here.
I did. Like I said, I think I had a snack on the boat. Can't really remember. I'll get something here.
I don't know why they keep on ringing the dinner bell. That's a little weird.
I don't know.
Wondering about that. I suppose I'll go grab myself something to eat real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna go take this stuff off.
Alright.
Oh my god. And now we wait.
I take it they're already in there.
Probably not yet. I think people are still getting food.
There's like no one in the dining hall.
True, no one was in the
Oh, I haven't seen anybody go in here.
No one?
Nah.
What if there's
I
a
just
secret
realized
entrance?
you new people aren't gonna know where to go. They don't know where the basement is.
True.
But we were just told to gather in front of the Vanguard dorms overall.
Oh, was it gather
And they did
or
say
head
Vanguard
in?
basements. Not sure.
You know, I'm gonna check in here real quick and let you know.
I'm looking very lax today, my guy.
I'm wanting to get this over with so I can go train.
Oh, what's the plan on the docket today? Or what's on the docket today for training?
Everything.
What is that?
No one's in there.
Can't just say everything and
Everything.
you just
Arms,
do
legs,
truck.
core,
I understand
mana.
enjoying training, but how you doing, Hoshi?
night sky's clear tonight.
That is right. Yeah. I'd fancy Hot Springs for a bit.
Alright, we'll wait for a bit more. Bio, you know where it is, right? You want to show them?
You guys gotta move the statue out of the way. It's really heavy.
I can move it.
I can get it.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, before we go in, are we allowed to go in, Amy?
Go ahead. I'll go down there and meet you guys.
Aye. So you just gotta kind of move this out of the way.
Pushing it to the side? Which way are we moving it?
You just push it to the side over here.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah.
Ready, set, go. Ooh.
Alright, we can go.
Yep, we moved it over. Yep.
Okay, then it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's moved.
We didn't fall down.
If you haven't already seen, this is where we were hiding while you were here before.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You know, I know when people normally say basement, they don't mean the size of a storage house or storage warehouse.
Yeah, it's kind of massive.
Most people don't think that. You know, it's just a very large basement. There's this is where, like when we can't go to the arena, and all the people like to fight here as well.
Ah.
And then, there's food and snacks in the basements, as opposed to the other thing that some people say is down here.
What else will people say is down here?
Someone lost their words once and said there's food and sex in the basements.
Oh, I remember that.
Okay. So,
Food and sex?
I don't think that's happening down here. I'd be concerned if they were.
Gotcha.
Huh.
You wanna grab a bite? I'm sure they won't mind. Or, a drink.
Maybe
See, everyone else will be here soon. They'll probably be big main area. These are, a comfortable place to sit for now.
Thank you.
How long did it take to, chisel out your way down here? Or did you get the school to do it?
I don't fucking know. This was here before I arrived. I only came here the beginning of this year. Guess Vanguard had this installed last year or something, or I don't know, maybe it's been here.
Yeah.
Years past.
I just automatically assumed that, you did this, because you were giving us the tour guide here. You were being our tour guide, so.
No, I just, have half a room in Vanguard because Augusta's here, so I just come in here sometimes, and we've used this a lot in the recent year. Oh.
Hello.
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 Oh.
Comfy nugs?
A little bit.
Hey, you look so tired. You didn't even do that much today.
I'm just hanging out.
He has been training throughout, like, all this week.
Oh, hey, you did it.
So have I.
I'm gonna do more.
You better not be over pushing yourself.
I am not.
Don't hurt yourself.
I hate to see.
Yeah. So why does Vanguard include it in their racing?
Whoa. Ah!
Because they need the practice.
Get sandwiched.
Stop hurting people.
No.
Giving him a proper meal because he only took an apple to eat.
Gonna eat it
Okay.
right, or you're
I
just
didn't
gonna
know
let it sit
you
on your
could do
face?
that, but I have
So I'm
learned
gonna feed
today.
him.
Oh, Uncle. I can't remember this backwards.
What's up? Is there anything even up there?
They believe in you, Stark.
A view.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Yes.
I can give us all. I mean, what? Who said that? That's crazy.
I imagine already won't give up.
What? Wait, hold on, let me think about where...
How did she get up there?
Give me a moment.
Fine.
Good question.
I'm sorry. I just have some thoughts. I better Just a little bit of thoughts.
No.
Are you trying to figure out, like,
It's a learning process
where we
for you.
are in conjunction to
Yeah.
something?
Is this underneath the pond?
No, you're good.
Or is it underneath Crystal Thorn?
So...
I think it's underneath
So
Crystal
actually,
Thorn.
The ladder is where the armor was. So...
Yes.
Pond.
And then you go straight
It
that way.
technically be
Pond.
under Arden, no, Crystal Thorn. What?
No.
Yeah, we're
No.
oh,
We're still, so,
Are you okay?
so if you're talking about in
Yeah, I'm
terms of where
rooting.
we actually are, you have to go forward to get into Vanguard, which is technically, if you're coming out of
Yes.
Arden Vale or the portal, it is off to your right. So you go down the stairs by moving over to the right.
The Vanguard
You going
dormitories.
forward, you're going
We be
further.
by
So
General
you're
and
heading
Gallant.
towards General Dorm.
We're gonna make
Oh,
so much
where-
noise
I don't-
down here, so that way you
I
guys
don't think
hear
that's
some more.
correct. Unless I don't remember
think
which
that
way I
that's-
came down that ladder.
Mason,
That doesn't
if
sound
they
correct
move
at
the
all.
statue-
Crystal Thorn.
The statue just hides the ladder, or is there a staircase there? So I forget how.
No, it just hides the
it's
ladder.
to move.
It's a hatch.
It's a
hatch.
Goes down.
So wait.
And then
Right.
So
going
hold on.
straight is...
Just to be clear. So we go in the front door. We get to the ladder here. We go
Towards the
down.
right. Actually,
Alright.
No, we're actually
Yeah.
underneath Vanguard.
Yeah, so the ladder is...
Should be.
So,
Out in
in terms of everything, the ladder is...
No, it goes to the left.
This way.
This goes to the left. Let's go towards
Yeah,
Should be closer to Crystal Thorn then?
Under the
No,
ladder.
to the right. The other way.
No,
the other way.
because this...
You're
No,
closer
this
to
is
the
under
portal.
Crystal Thorn.
You are
No,
closer to
Crystal
the
Thorn
portal.
has a thing underneath them.
Okay, the best way to think about this.
Look, here, watch.
Are we
All
right
right,
next to the
all right,
Crystal
no,
Thorn?
hold on.
Oh, headache. Okay, so pretend you're facing towards. Pretend you're facing towards Vanguard dorm. This is the Vanguard door. You go here. That's towards. Like the entrance going towards
We're
down
underneath the
there.
Vanguard dormitory.
And then
We're just
down,
slightly
it's
away
General
from the
and
Vanguard
Gallant.
dormitories between Crystal Thorn and Vanguard in like that
I
little,
know how
this
my
little
directions work.
area.
Okay,
Right
you know
before
what?
it goes down towards.
We're not near Crystal Thorn. Crystal Thorn is
Yes.
the opposite direction. So let's just say this board right here is Vanguard, right?
Hold
This board right here is Vanguard.
Because
If you walk into Vanguard, right? The statue is over here to the right. You go to the right, right? And the ladder is directly in front of you once the statue is moved. You go down the ladder, right? And then we went straight across.
And then you make
Portal anchor is literally right over here.
No. Hold on. I'm
He's gonna go look at it. He's gonna go look at it, and he's gonna realize I'm right, and he's gonna be upset that he actually went up there to go look at it.
I can just imagine the calculus forming in his head as he goes to
He's gonna go look at it, and he's gonna be upset because I was right.
We're trying
Oh wait,
to
actually,
figure out where exactly this is
no,
under.
I'm wrong. Because this slightly curves. The tunnel here actually slightly curves. So we might actually be
Mason.
facing down.
Let me make this real easy. Do you know the downward curve that comes from the portal down?
You're actually right. It is
Why do you think
we're
that
facing Gallant.
curves?
Yeah, it'd be like...
Yes, we're facing Gallant.
Yes.
Yeah, we're under Gallant. Yeah.
It's very easy.
Look, okay, I had to draw it out, okay? Let me live.
So in theory, if you go down directly from
We're
the
in
place
the
in
wrong
Gallant,
spot,
it could technically access this place.
What are we?
We're apparently in the wrong spot. They're all in the upper chamber.
Oh, well, that's on them.
Oh. Are we supposed to be down here, or are we supposed to be up there?
Probably
We're
up
supposed
there.
to be showing off our
Just in
abilities.
case she
Doesn't...
I don't know. I'm not the one
Bro, he's so
organizing,
com-
so you don't... I don't know.
Where the
Don't remember me.
Can I make that jump? No, I can't.
Are we? Wait. Which direction are we going?
Staying down here.
Are we going up there? Or are we?
There's more up there. There's more room up there.
Mason, we're next to Crystal Thorn Cave. It has to be.
No,
God.
we're not.
Oh my god. This is so confusing.
This is under Vanguard. We just went for the entire...
Okay.
Have fun. Goodbye.
It isn't you. That's the... I don't know why this is so confusing. That's the edge of Vanguard. This goes out to the portal.
I'm not bothering
Over
with
there
that.
goes underneath where the curve goes down towards Gallant. Why is this so hard?
I disagree. Because if this, so if I may, sorry, I'm perpetuating this, but okay. All right, that wall is the front wall of Vanguard, for example, right? Is that correct?
What? Please, can you?
Do you believe in that?
No.
Why are we still having
Okay,
this
we'll
conversation?
discuss this. We'll discuss about this later because we're waiting for Arashi to come back, so you can talk to us.
Cool.
Rana,
If someone
do you
like
want to
you was ever interested in
deal with the
Vanguard,
wrangle the cats? Okay.
I tried, okay? But they're all
Cats, we're being wrangled.
It's good to know.
Where are we standing?
Okay,
Where do you want to talk to?
Go sit against the wall. Go sit against the wall.
Okay, sit against the wall so we can have this discussion. Sorry, I know you're on the that.
Okay.
Yes.
Against the wall, I suppose.
I know they don't want me to do it. Hell no.
Albert gets a promotion.
Well, why not? This is your
No,
chance to
we're
have this stupid discussion later.
It denies her offer of a
The
red.
entire other squad.
Where am I going?
It's imagine.
It's not.
I'll take one.
No, it's not.
Oh, not again, please.
We're not doing this now. I'm just.
End of story.
Yeah, well, so did we.
I don't need to show off.
I'm not smoking here. That was a joke.
Showed off enough at the turn.
I don't want to go through this again, please.
The new people weren't here.
I can't believe the Academy divided on this.
Well, they can
Stand quiet.
This is what's gonna tear us apart.
I'm fucking dying.
Look, I see like some bacon in there. You're like a meat eater.
Alright. Ready, Rana?
Oh, yes, of course. Everybody knows you don't have to growl.
No, please. Not my ears, not my
That
ears.
please.
Please, no.
Guys, just gonna cover your ears.
Alright, guys.
Oh, I think I made
I
them
got your
mad.
ears too.
What the hell?
Okay, so the whole point of this was to actually understand how all of us work in combat. Like, even if you've been, like, in the same squad for, you know, how many years, you get to learn how people work and stuff like that. But now that we have the new general squad, I thought it would be a good idea to understand how they work and what they do. It's mostly just sitting here and getting to know one another and how we work our abilities and our powers and stuff. Instead of just being put on the battlefield like a week ago and almost killing each other. And understanding what we can do. Does that make sense?
Makes sense to me.
It's better than nothing, honestly.
It's basically Tell works too. You don't have to sit here and do like 20 cartwheels and stuff like that.
Or do.
Damn, man.
Or do. But well, so I'll give you an example. So me and Ellie are opposites. I have lightning, she has water. And we tend to stay away from each other so we won't hurt each other. Because my ability is crucial to hers, and I don't wanna kill her. It's basically figuring out what weaknesses are, staying away from people who are opposites, or fatal to another one and stuff like that. But yeah, that's mostly what this is. So I guess we can do what the Professor Raynor did, and if you want to just do like a fucking semicircle, or we can stay against the wall.
Can we do the semicircle? Because it's kind of easier to see people. I can't really see anybody down the line.
Everybody form a circle around me. Everybody.
Also getting execution vibes from this.
Put a blindfold on me, stick a cigarette up my nose.
I thought I was gonna get picked last for the team.
Good work, yeah. Hey, don't step on my whips.
Fine, I'm sure we're all smart enough. Your diary, we're having issues sharing against.
Sorry it took as long.
Your diary.
We're gonna need to expand the circle.
What is it? Defensive Academy has trouble with shape.
You could do a full circle.
Oh, an actual circle. I thought you said semicircle. Okay. No, an actual circle.
They did say semi, but...
That was my bad.
This is Fight Club now.
As long as everybody can see everybody, I think we're good here. Is to just learn how people work together, even if we've been in the same squad for years, and stuff like that.
Oh, Chips went to piss. Himself.
Of course he did.
Damn, imagine. Alright, there it is. Clouder, stop being edgy, get in the circle.
Oh, he's too embarrassed.
Goddamn, that hurts.
It's okay. It's fine. I'll do it.
Get him off.
Demon to demon.
No, just let him be.
No.
Just let them be.
Over the city.
Would it be easier
Where do you
just
want to
to
start right now?
start with you and then go with one person go around?
Yeah, one person goes around, and then we can figure out how they work. I'm going to pick because I know if I say go ahead, you're not going to fucking move.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
He's valid.
Okay. You can explain however you want. Explain what you think would hurt you, all that stuff. Pick because I know work together with. Gonna fucking move.
Okay, hello, my name is Hannah Hart. I'm a human, so I'm squishy. Please don't squish me. I have 2 guns that I shoot people with, or enemies with, sorry. I have potions that can heal people, and I have potions that can't heal people. I also have this. If you are a shapeshifter, stay away from it. Don't touch this. If you are of some sort of undead, please also don't touch this. I will keep it away from you as long as you keep it away from yourself. Thank you. And that's pretty much it. I'm just human. Okay, you're next. Risa?
Okay. It's simple. Slime. My weapons are part of my own body. Is for both protection and attacking people. Is simple, most have seen. Is still same thing like metal. I have multiple affinities. If I am any color other than blue, do not touch me unless you want to be hurt. Because this is acidic, it will melt things. And this is necrotic. It will necrotic things.
Rot.
Very understandable. Very understandable.
Otherwise, it's very simple. Can put whatever affinity through weaponry like soul.
I'm just getting bored.
He's any kind I want to work with, and I feed on magic, so can get energy from people's magic if offered to me. His white body sparkles like affinity crystal. Your turn.
I'm Morgan Foxglove. I'm human. I am our only healer exclusive. I don't do anything else. I have mage armor, and I also have AoE healing. If you are Victor, stay away, but everyone else, it's probably fine.
Unless you're like allergic somehow. Unless you're like.
Unless you are somehow allergic to magical
Either
armor.
you're dead or you're allergic. Don't go over
Chips
there.
as well, but Chips isn't here, and he already knows, so. That's all I got.
You're
Hello, I'm Levius Lux.
Oh, yeah,
Also human.
That's debatable.
What do you mean?
Keep talking.
Okay.
You say you're
Hi, human.
Yeah, you say human.
Sword hilt. Push mana through it. Pretty sharp, potent light magic.
Bigger than it looks.
I can extend that out, push that onto my arms and legs. I can also use my light magic to make myself a lot faster than I would normally be. The last thing I'm not gonna do because we are in a room.
Please don't.
We are indoors.
If you see, if you see light, if you see light gathering around me,
No.
just don't stand in front of me.
Screaming. What is wrong with some of you people?
I cannot. I'm not gonna give my warning then. Oh boy.
Flora Lumi. Plant skin. Spear expert, but have been learned more plant.
They do not get hit by the roar. Warning.
And armor. Maybe more in future. Can also make spore similar to some plant will learn about. Is will make people sleep. Okay.
She used it on me once and it hits. It was a test. She didn't like do it on purpose, like out of malicious intent.
Everyone.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm Stark Zephyr. I'm also a human. I primarily handle with swordsmanship. I am also a windmage, capable of manipulating most air around. I promise I won't take any of your breaths away. I don't do that often.
It's funny when you do.
The only really important thing that is vitally important for all of you to know is do not, under any circumstance, remove this ring from my finger. If you do, myself, you, and likely the next 10 people near us will all die.
He's really being silly.
What?
Okay. He's not joking.
Him will explode into giant tornado.
Your turn.
A close call.
I'm Hoshi.
Hoshi!
Do it and I will kill you myself.
I'm normally a small cat, but I can change to be like this tall. I can glow. Ooh, I can glow. And
that's new.
That I'm channeling light magic. It makes me stronger. More resilient, and I can hit stronger. Yes. And Chips is familiar, and I have some sort of connection to him. And I would love to learn more light magic if anyone would like to help me.
Alright, Lux, you're up.
All my light users.
That's it.
Yep, that's Lux.
What is happening then?
I'm Victor Heinrich. I'm a vampire. Preferably any sort of healing, be it divine.
Oh, he's okay. Sentence. I'm so sorry. It kills him.
Any sort of healing magic.
Are you sure you weren't close?
Or at least damage me severely.
I'm good.
I'm a hemomancer as well. It means I can manipulate blood.
It's all good. We don't judge here.
What?
You're right.
No.
Continue, Victor.
Keep talking.
I'm also a swordsman, fencer of sorts. Primarily a flanker. With my squad, Ignis. That is all.
Ignis Thorn, yippee!
Get up there, Ellie.
Okay, I guess.
Let's fucking go! Had to do it for you too.
Hi, I'm Ellie. Everyone, shut up! I'm Elieska. I'm a merfolk. As Rana said, I don't like lightning magic. So no offense to my lightning users, I'm going to politely stay the fuck away from you, and you're gonna stay the fuck away from me. For the most part. Unless you have control of your lightning somehow. That's superb. You've probably seen my water fists that I mainly use. I use them for basic punching and blocking. I also have water tentacles that can fucking grab people and stuff like that. I like water. That's what I use. Okay. Bye.
Water is nice.
Bye.
Yeah, water's sick.
I like water.
I like water.
Water.
Well,
Misty, please.
We're very close to you. Be careful.
Please do not start your damn sentence with
Please don't.
To commit arson.
Anyways, I can...
She's being truthful.
Breathe fire. I can set myself on fire to heal myself. I have my fire fists that I can forcibly do an impact that's very impactful. I shift into two forms, which is my normal hellhound and my raged form, which allows me to take more hits, and I won't go down. Kind of attitude. Unfortunately, when I go back into my normal form, I completely go blind ranged, and I can't see absolutely shit, but I'm very aware of my surroundings. I also use a hammer that I set alight and also use to fight as well, and I also have my claw hand that I lost during GMA arc by a lava monster.
Wait, you lost your
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I lost my hand. Yeah, I did. It got chomped by a big lava creature, and then the lava creature.
Yeah, I was kind of fucked.
Yeah, I thought it was just a volcano. Unfortunately, it wasn't.
I'm so.
Yeah, I remember that day.
And this is why we don't go head first into danger by yourselves, everyone.
The one day I take to rest.
Because we created it when we caused that landslide.
Yeah, I like arson, but yeah.
Was it worth it?
Alright, thank you.
Remember, so they shoot people and heal you. That's about it.
Damn.
I couldn't hear. She shoots people and heals them.
Sword, gun, healing. That's all you really have to know.
Alright, Mason, your turn. Yeah.
It's your turn, Mason. Come on.
You gotta get up.
Noise.
Oh.
He was
trying to
Oh,
be
yeah,
slick.
yeah. No, I'm
All
good.
I heard was,
No, I'm good.
my name is
It's fine.
Arbor.
Yeah,
That's
no,
all
that's
you
fine.
need to
Don't worry.
know.
Okay, that's all you know. That's fine. Alright, hi, I'm Mason Morris. I'm human. I'm not as squishy as your traditional human, but I'm still kind of squishy, so don't squish me. What do I say? I use lightning a lot, but I don't use it typically the way that everybody else does. Most people use magic. I use chi. I'm a trained martial artist, so that's how I manipulate lightning. I use it to fortify my body, to move faster, throw harder punches, but also to strengthen my weapons. That's just a little bit of the outside. The inside is that I'm an inventor. Currently, I'm overseeing the forge here at the academy because we don't have a forge master. So, if there's something that you need crafted, if you need something made, repaired, whatever, what have you,
Forge master,
you can come to me. And I will do my best to try to help you, or at least put you on the right direction. Right,
Oh, he's not done.
Yeah, no, this is kind of important.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so, as far as enhancing my own physical strength, it comes in 2 stages. I have a lightning aura that I can probably do here if I focus just a little bit.
Start getting out.
And,
Maybe not, because we have...
just a little bit like this.
We're indoors.
Any higher than this, don't stand next to me. But as far as that's concerned, also, the same as Lux, if you see light gather in my hand, don't stand in front of me. Okay, cool.
Okay, just know.
Your Highness.
Augusta, please wake up.
Your Majesty.
They don't have to share if they don't want to. Yes,
Like
but it's
him.
kind of funny.
Damn, Augusta, get him. Go.
Understood.
For everyone else, but he's required
My
Augusta.
name's Augusta. I have a drinking problem.
Understandable.
Stop, thank you. I'm trying to get over it.
The wrong type of AA, Augusta.
Are you sure?
So,
I'm not sure
I'm half
sometimes.
frost
You know.
giant.
What
All my
happens when
abilities
you
are
drink?
ice or below zero cold shit. So most people should not be near me. Most of my ice stuff is explosive and uncontrollable at times, so I do have to veer off from the group to cast properly. I do ice beam. I can make ice at whim or control it wherever we are. I can do, like, ice spikes in front of me. What else? Giant strength, so I can just take someone out if need be. I can control my size with my ring of resize. I also do have a giant form, which is completely different than me changing size. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know how else to explain the ice.
No, it's fine.
I feel like you're about to explode that.
Let me just explode for flavor.
Right.
Did you say Billy?
Bilex, my man. It's my boy, Bilex.
That's my boy.
He's just like a bro.
My name is Bile Valistar. I'm a tiefling, as you can obviously see. I do costomancy, otherwise known as acid magic.
Bring his entire house down.
It's green, it's gonna burn your skin, probably take a bit of your flesh off. If it turns purple, it's going to start eating through more than just your skin and flesh. It's gonna start eating through rock, metal, things like that. So, hopefully you don't have to get in the way of that. I can project it at range. I'm a sword user. And,
You know, I forget about that.
He's
He disappeared, okay.
He does
It
do
just
that.
sounded like nothing happened.
Nah.
He has had it too good for too long, really.
Vile's had it good for too good for too long. I'm stealing Augusta back.
Watch out for that because it's really bad.
I don't know.
Just like
Don't say that.
Nope.
It's
Oh man, Mahjong really does make them different.
I'm Nerali Lagamore. As you can see, I too am a human. Just kidding. As you know, I am a rare rabbit.
Oh my god, she pranked us. Oh my god, she fucking lied.
I know, I'm so funny. I'm telling you anyway.
I just remembered what musical it was.
It is her name. Actually, great idea. It's the crescent moon for me. As you know, I get a little pranky. That's me and my people.
She gets a little.
I'm not. I get a
Welcome
little silly.
to Christy at night. The girls in Mahjong are really made different.
Kind of my people's deal. We teach through pranks. I don't prank enough to harm anyone. Silly. Just enough to give a little tee-hee ha-ha. That being said, I'm fine with silver. Gold, however, will kill me. And you might be saying, but Nerali, you're weighing gold right now. This was customly made to not be gold for me.
Oh my god,
I can't have it. I do, because this would this would hurt. I would hate this.
She's like the president of the school.
I have I have Earth Affinity, which means if I were to showcase my moves right now, we would all probably die in a cave-in, and I don't want to do that.
Yippee!
You're welcome.
See you, Bob.
God, I love her. I have a few forms.
No, she does.
Big one, you've seen big one today, and small little baby one. Don't touch my ears too much, though. That's very sensitive, and only for one special person who is upstairs sleeping right now.
Forever sleeping.
Augusta!
You can heal through nature, and also am trained to not heal you through nature magic, so I can do regular med kits. And that's about it.
Yeah, I'm Fanny McCoy, Hood Elf Cleric. I do confessions. I'm very trustworthy. My schedule is open, so feel free to ask. I also consummate marriages and officiate funerals. That's probably gonna come in handy.
You should
I've
have been here a
seen
year
you guys'
ago.
cemetery. Yeah, that's it. It's nice to
Too
meet everyone.
soon.
Wait, what do you do?
What do you have a...
Yeah.
That's not how you fight. You just marry the enemy.
Do you have any kind of
Yes, he should be worse than two.
Girl, what the hell?
Guys, settle down. Wonderful. Alright, guys. No, they're just so slow. Go ahead. Except for that
Oh,
one.
God.
They threw salt at somebody.
I'm saying it.
The big boy.
I'm almost similar to Augusta, but I am the real deal. I'm a full frost giant. Similar to Cave and the Cryomancy. This is the same days. Magic. Cryomancy in general, I use it to mostly do evocation. Main weapon of usage is just an axe. I hate fire. Hi, Misty, you're in my squad. But I can deal with it mostly. Yeah, I'm already adjusted. I can enhance mostly myself in general to just, not deal with that shit for quite a while. And of course, if I'm getting colder, don't carry me. You're probably gonna get frostbite. Out of that, it is just greasy evocations similar as Augusta, but more solid in the sense of they are more linear. Augusta's is more wide spread.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, better than you.
A lot better.
Dang!
But yeah, this usually helps me a lot to, deal with the blows. If you see me like this,
I thought he said he doesn't like fire. Why did he burn?
For him, since he's the Dang!
Alright, next.
Freezer burn. I can't believe he just roasted your ass like that. He's like, I'm like Augusta, but better. Liang, don't freeze your child.
I hope he doesn't terrify everyone in the room.
Right. My name's Lenif Monomile. I am a human.
It'd be really funny if he did the Genjutsu.
Before coming here. I have a pretty well-rounded kit. There's no point in talking about the basics, like the shield and the range and whatever. I use both dark and lightning magic. One of my spells in particular that's very useful is that I can coat my body in a sort of enchantment that lets me break the otherwise weak human limits I have, and also disperses damage across my entire body, so...
Oh my god, yeah, happy affiliate anniversary. Holy shit. I forgot that was today.
Easy to do just for a moment.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's shiny.
I don't know what's happening, but
You feel a change?
Your funny words,
You
Shadow
turned
Man.
into a shadow?
Oh, okay.
It basically coats me in darkness.
That's sick.
Dark magic.
It's like a shroud.
Another spell that I have that's important to note,
So
that I feel like it would actually be a good idea for people to see. I will warn people beforehand. I can practice a fear aura spell. If anyone doesn't want to see it, back up.
Yeah, I'll look at it. It's been a minute.
Is it gonna maybe?
It's been a minute since I've seen it. Fuck it, we ball.
Lenneth, maybe if we
Well,
better.
aura is part of it.
Hold on.
Anyone inside this aura will experience fear.
I mean, I'll just hug you. It's okay.
Before you do it, be wary about what you're going to do because you might cause a little bit of distress.
Maybe we can do it
Like I said, if you
after
don't want to
as a
experience
demonstration.
it, walk away.
Just in case someone has a bad
It'll
reaction.
just make you feel immense fear. Of course, if you train against that,
Out of the circle now, so.
and it's not a big deal.
Okay, fine.
But I will say after an incident, I feel like it's important that people do realize what it is, so that if they
Gavin, are you snuggling with Liang?
to not target everything around me at the moment.
Liang is snuggling with Gavin.
Okay.
Meaning
The people that stayed.
What the?
Okay, everybody.
I think it's fair. It's okay. I'm okay. I don't have an aura of courage. I just have a guy.
Exactly.
Everyone.
Before we begin, I want everybody to take a deep breath. For me. As you count to 5.
Oh, we might have
Relax yourself, okay?
Missy doesn't go. Yeah, Missy, you should leave. Yeah, there we go.
You're good. Relax yourself.
It's not
Alright, and begin.
No, it's more that Missy might get addicted.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. It looks like they're having a lot of fun over there. You can't actually see anything from this side.
Take a deep breath.
We don't need to make it last for long. But if you see that, you know that's me.
No, I wasn't afraid or anything.
That's cool.
You're such a terrible liar, dear, but it's okay.
Did it? Oh my god. We're good. You guys can come back. I'm still gonna
I'm still gonna be here. Okay, I'm just gonna be here.
Okay.
How was it?
What was it good? Dark.
Are you okay? At least I know now.
Next.
Or should I say dark?
Yeah.
Alright, are you okay? Whenever you're ready.
My name is Leistia Hanavera, but everybody can just call me Tia. Mainly I'm a support caster. My specialty lies in shielding. I can cast a shield on you for many different occasions. I have my normal melee shield, which will protect you from slashing and blunt force damage. I also have a protection from energies, which is a shield that would protect you from one element of your or my choosing. You just have to let me know. I also have a protection from poison, which, like the name suggests, if you know beforehand that you're going into a toxic atmosphere, I can shield against that as well.
Can you put that on me before I come to Vanguard next time?
Mason.
Left.
I thought you were going to say, can you cast it on Vile so he doesn't poison anyone?
It's
Acid is not poison.
Isn't it?
Oh, it's acid.
Anyway.
Poison plus. I misheard. I'm sorry, Vile.
Don't look at me.
I just called you toxic, bro. I called you toxic. I don't even know how to feel about that.
As well, I can...
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Quiet, people.
You're good. I can encase the end of my wand in crystal, creating a form of sword. As well as I have my own shielding called a shimmering shield. You'll know when it's activated, and it basically means that I'm very hard to hit. That's kind of it for me.
Alright. Go ahead whenever you're ready. And you don't have to if you don't want to. You are safe here.
Figured much. I am Iris. If you can't say my name, just give it a couple tries. You'll say it eventually. Apparently that's been hard for people.
Iris.
I am lightning and earth affinity. I can ground myself. So, okay.
I don't have to worry about you. That's cool.
A glaive. I know how to make antitoxins and antidotes. So if you need that, tell me, I guess. And I will try to help. And that's kind of it. Oh, wait. No. No, that's...
No? Okay.
No.
Oh, shit. She said no.
Not again. Not again.
She's been having a day. Just give him a second. It's fine. She can't see. Oh my god.
Just give her a second. I want my fucking eyes. Give me my fuck eyes.
Give her eyes.
Give me my fuck eyes.
What?
Feel that from across the room.
It was you.
Give me my eyes.
See still.
Eyes. Fuck my life.
Neither can they, apparently.
Welcome back to the rooms.
Oh my god.
Just go take
You know what? I'm going to bed.
You all have a great night. I'm fucking done with it.
Good night.
Good night, Iris.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, go ahead, Jamie. Hey, Jamie!
Yay, Jamie!
I am Jamie. I do,
Come on,
you have something to say?
Focus, Jamie. Jamie, don't do it.
Wow.
Jamie, talking about Jamie.
Hey, Tia, we might need some antitoxic
Okay.
in here.
So,
Go ahead, Jamie.
I do earth and air stuff. If, you see this, and I start doing this,
Shiny.
don't
I see
stand in
it's
the
shiny.
way. I've never had to shoot somebody with it, but I shot a couple of pigs. and they-
Jamie,
Jamie.
it's getting...
Bring it down, James. Bring it down, James.
Oh.
There's that part of the ceiling.
Are you?
He hasn't fired.
Jamie, can you... Yeah, you haven't fired. Jamie, can you put it away?
It hasn't fired, no. It just got very... It looks very close.
You know that.
Do we need fire extinguisher?
Also, if you put your hand in
I
this,
don't know anything about that.
your hand is gonna get shredded, and a lot of air pressure will explode, and it'll get really ugly. So, don't touch me if you see this.
Well, it was really nice.
I can put an earth shield around myself, and that's about it. Okay.
You please.
Alright, Gavin.
Alright, I'm scamming. Go ahead. Yep.
Alright.
Sorry.
My name is Gavin Ladrimore.
Testing.
I am
Okay.
a paladin in training.
Not
trained,
what I need.
Under the oath of redemption and the ancient path.
Testing now.
Currently, I deal with
Testing now. Okay.
affinity of light. As I demonstrated earlier, I have an
courage to through the morality of those around me. I have the art of healing. It's not very powerful. It's just for minor wounds and of such. Usually can easily close cuts as long as they're not, deathly deep. And then I have shielding as well. I am also a tower shield expert, so shielding is my focus. That is about it for me. If any... Tower shield, which generally means a shield that will take up usually the full size of your body.
Oh, you're like shield.
Yes, it is used for heavy defense. That is my focus in my art, is defense. So,
Good night, everyone.
if you need to hide behind anyone,
Good night.
Take it easy.
Alright. We need to speedrun these last two, apparently.
Yeah, go so fast!
Okay. Okay, I'm Jim Silver. I'm not a squishy human. I'm not a he's more less squishy than me, but I'm not as squid. Okay, yeah, I'm human. I use lightning.
Not a human.
I fish. Yes, okay, got that.
Yes,
Lightning.
fisherman.
I channel magic my gauntlets to like surge shock energy into them, like so. Don't
hell.
touch me while I'm doing this. It's not comfortable. Don't worry. Also, I'm really strong. I punch people a lot.
I
That's
love
it.
punching people too.
See, I don't know. I want to have a strongman competition now. I just want to know.
Hey guys, I'm Dita Shiroko. I am what you call I guess, quarterling. I am half halfling, half human. I am primarily a wind mage, though my affinities are wind and dark. I don't know any dark spells yet. So I am the fastest at GMA. I have won awards. I can do air dashes. I am primarily a ranged, but I'm trying to
You're tripping.
to be melee and, being a little more useful out in the battlefield. I'm usually support. I am a healing medic in training, so I know triage and first aid. I can also do if I can get my magic in. If you see this, like the wings, it is my magic is activated, so now I can do wind defense. And smaller for a portable respirator. So in case anybody needs help breathing on the battlefield, look me up. Okay?
Go
also,
Dita or Stars.
Or Star, yes. Also, I learned levitation from a small child, so if you ever need levitating spells or a feather fall,
From
I
a
can cast
child?
that now.
You floated from a child.
As a child, she's a child age.
Oh, you said
From like a childhood.
Yeah, from childhood. I floated from childhood.
Why must you all be so
Oh, I know my comment is not good, but
Anything else? We're delirious. It's almost bedtime. We're delirious. It's okay.
Everything else? Okay.
Okay.
Ryder?
Ryder doesn't feel like it.
You don't. I'm gonna assume you're not going.
I don't think
You don't want to. Oh, okay.
Oh, you guys are getting a treat.
Hi, Ida. Okay, you guys.
I'm Ida. I'm trained to infiltrate, eliminate, and exfiltrate. I can take a target down without evidence.
I don't even know what you did.
And I can come and go.
She can what?
Where'd she go?
Oh, she can what?
What are you talking about? She's right there.
Yeah, she's right there.
What?
Wait, where?
She can what?
Okay,
she said she can come and go.
I've got a sense of humor.
You seem startled.
Anyway.
Perhaps doing that is not
Ellie, did you see something?
Alright, so now that we know what each other can do and stuff like that, I think we'll do another one of these sometime soon, and then we can actually work together on who works together, I guess. Like, and just in case we're on the battlefield and we get split up with one another, it'll be good to know what we can do with each other. We might be able to,
Cohesive pairings.
Yes, exactly. Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
It's okay, so
You're doing a great job.
Good. Just, you know, like, being able to, like, I don't know, like, put a beam together with another beam and, you know, making a house fall down or something. Yeah. You guys can go. You don't have to sit down here. It's getting stuffy.
I mean, I don't know if you want to
Thank
sleep
you,
down
Anna.
here.
Thank you for bringing this up.
Should we just like real quick thank you? Because
thank you.
this
Wait.
Thank you.
I just realized I didn't come up here and.
You already said what
Oh,
you
you
did.
said.
Wait, can you do
Yeah,
this?
you said you live lightning, but yeah, go
ahead.
ahead.
Okay, I am Rana Taha. I'm an air genasi.
Hi.
I have air magic, obviously, and lightning magic. And I use a staff, pretty much. Or
Quarantined from this bitch.
I am a respirator as well. If you need air, I can give it to you. Preferably, my way of doing it is kind of intimate, so I wouldn't.
Okay, Carl. Alright.
I'm just letting you know that I have to literally my air from the mouth to be able to do it.
CPR.
Exactly.
CPR. Don't make it. Yeah. Let's go.
Well, it's not CPR because I'm not actually. Never
You said like people ain't seen your stuff. You've been flaunting your stuff since day one. Don't act.
Anyway, guys,
People what your
Liz,
affinities are, so people can stay
Can
away
we-
from you if you are dangerous for them.
can we let Rana finish first?
Yeah, let her finish, will ya?
Okay. Sorry for making it weird.
No pressure.
When I am doing this, it just means that I'm trying to meditate and don't fucking bother me. Oh, sorry, that was a little rough.
Please don't bother me. Thank you.
You've probably heard it and your ears have probably bled from it. I have a banshee scream. It takes a lot. I'm not going to do it because we're in a confined place. Everybody would literally
Thank
fall
you.
to their knees. I can shoot lightning. I have a wind burst. I can do that. You guys can fly out of the room if you want. And then I have a beam, kind of like his.
Ray has
But that's about it.
pulling me away with air. I don't want to do that.
And that's it. I'll leave you alone. Oh, and I make tea.
Very good taste.
In the mornings
Thank
at
you,
the
Anna.
Crystal Thorn Cafe.
And thank you, everyone.
Thank you for advertising.
Flora is
It's okay.
today, but
You
if
really don't
any have question about plant skin can ask.
You shut up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh my god. He's so
Okay,
bad.
well, I guess
Alright,
meeting's
well,
over, guys.
Yeah, meeting's over. We'll plan another one of these to actually work together and stuff. But we'll do it in the. I'll see if I can get the arena.
Hold hands and sing kumbaya and bullshit.
I'm not
All
trying.
right, cadets, get the hell out. No.
Alright, let's blow this joint. No, not really. Please don't.
Who said no?
Please don't, not here.
No joints.
You heading to the arena?
It is
Nah.
past curfew, so I'd ask a teacher if he.
Never remember about Q.
I'm gonna go scream.
Alright, guess I'll stick around.
I'm not doing the Banshee screen. I'm just gonna go in there and cry in a pillow.
My fucking controller just DC'd. What the fuck? That was weird. And that's it. Unless we get stopped for any kind of conversation. I don't think we will. We're gonna go bap Kirby. Alright. Thank you guys for coming out. I know the vibes were a little low tonight, but it is what it is. I will see you guys probably over the week. We'll see what happens. But thank you guys for popping by regardless. And I'll see you when I see you. We'll go give Kirby some love. Happy affiliate anniversary. Holy shit, it's been a year already. So much has happened. Happy 1400. I don't know how I did that.